And hello, my sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Oh, how goes it, my dear Netherlings? Come on, get in here. Get in here. How are you doing? Come on, I missed you. I missed you, darling. Come along. Come along. Come on. Come on. Get on in here. Come on. Hi. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi there, Netherlings. How are you doing? What is up? Welcome to today's stream. It is good to see you again. And we're back with some more Project Zomboid. That's right. It has been forever and a day since we've got to do some Zomboid. The last time we did it was at the very, very start of the month. That was 3 weeks ago. And you know what? Zander has decided to slip control and go off schedule a little bit and shuffle out Baldur's Gate 3 for some Project Zomboid. Why? Because I deserve it. That's why. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Welcome on in here. Let's go. Plus, it's a good excuse for me to get some Zomboid in before I have to go see some 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I have to go get practice in before we do the collab. You know, just 3 weeks already felt last week. Right. It's been 3 weeks. Cozy Zomboid hours at let's go. Let's go. Welcome on in, everyone. Can't stay for long, but wanted to sneak in some vitamin Z. Very nice. Good. Always sneak in vitamin Z whenever you can. Okay. It contributes towards a healthy digestive system. That's it. And of course, Mr. Johan H as well. Johan H, thank you very much for the mwah right back at you. Tee. Oh goodness, it's good. I adore this switch out, so I'm good with it. Right, okay. So like I was sat there yesterday and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling a tiny bit EP. I'm feeling a little bit like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bring like 70 million% today. I think I'm gonna switch out Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 involves like me making use of my nerd powers, and as much as my nerd powers are some of the most incredible that you'll ever get your hands on, at the same time, like tee I can do a little bit I can shuffle it out for Zomboid where like I can still nerd the fuck out, but also it can be like a little bit more action, and it doesn't like, and I don't have to like redo stuff if I mess stuff up, and like do the thing. And heck yeah, anything to make you happy, let's do it. Wait, thank you very much. I was holding off on doing Zomboid until the collab this Friday, but you know what? Heck, I'm gonna do a little bit of sneaky practice, and I'm gonna count on you guys to still turn up when I drag 4 of my friends along. 5 of my friends along? How many friends am I dragging along to this? Wait a minute, let me count. 1, 2, 5. 5? Who are the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of my friends along. Okay, there we go. 5. There we go. One must let the supply of nerd power recharge. Indeed. Plus, I wanted to play something fun and like a little crazy and all of that. And if there's a collab, I'm always there. Tee. That's what I'm gonna say. Tee. I'm wondering like who's gonna break the little like group to everyone first. Cause like here's the thing. I'm such like an EP fucker on Mondays that like I'm like I have to, because normally you have to like to get the schedule like approved you need like 24 hours, right? So like I'm like but Monday's my day off. What if I just put it at like the end of Monday? But then by then everyone else has already got their schedules out and everyone's like, oh, this is the group, and I'm like, fuck, they figured it out. Shit. But no, I'm really proud because this is like this is the second Zomboid collab that I've put together completely myself, and I'm like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. Maybe all I need to do collabs is just Project Zomboid. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I just need to slowly lure people into my van and be like, hey, play this game with me. It's good, I promise. Maybe that's my magic trick. That's all I need to make friends. Tee. We love to say it. No, I actually really like the fact that like this is going to be the one that makes the silly little FSP server actually like a proper intercorporate server, which is going to be really nice. That's the goal. It's the dream. All right. Wave lollipops from the van door. Exactly. Hey, can you come into my white van? I have Zomboid in the back. I also have Netherlings. They taste like grape jellies usually. Sometimes they bite, but don't stress about it. Okay. Like it's there. You know, it's like, hey, come get in here. Come do the thing. Hi. Can't forget the strawberry cheesecake. True. Strawberry cheesecake is like a good, gentle lure. Just be like, hey, come in here. I promise. Come in here. Like, nothing bad will happen if you just get in here. Come along. Like just slide on in. Teehee. Are we being used as bait? No. You're being used as like adorable bait, right? So the idea is that you're so adorable that when you're kind of like waved in front, they're like, "Oh, cute Netherlings," and then suddenly you guys like hit them over the head with a steel chair or something, and they get like dragged in. That's the way it goes, okay? You understand this sort of like way of working, okay? We lure you guys in, and we use you guys as cute little lures, and then you jump on them and start beating them. That's the magic trick, as it were, right? Teehee has become part of my daily vocabulary because of you. Good, the brainwashing has taken hold. Perfect. Oh goodness. Like that's the thing, okay? Listen, you're my accomplices. You're my terrible little accomplices. It works perfectly. So basically, we're kittens. Like, well, I mean, cute little devils, I'd say. But you know, the point stands, right? Zanny sends the Netherlings off with a go do crimes. Yes, I do. There's like the little like Netherling art of me like handing the Netherling the gun and being like, hey, go do crimes. Go do crimes. Go commit a crime. Like, it's perfect. Same. I also started saying fuck this noise. Fuck the... Oh no, those are Zanyisms. Oh, I recognize my own dialogue. Oh no. Those are Zanyisms. That's a Zanyism right there. Oh no, fuck this noise. That's such a strong Zanyism. That's like, oh no. A gun and some propane allowance. Yeah, gun and some propane allowance. Zanny, I'm convinced you created us like the Powerpuff Girls did with the Powerpuff Girls, except you went add some spice, sheep, cat demons, spice, sheep, cat demons, jelly, oops, added some arson, and spoiling that can't end badly. That can't end badly. It's just a little arson and spoiling. Like, Netherlings give me the same energy as that like old meme of the girl stood outside of the burning house smiling at the camera. You know? Lasai SMH, the Incu language. It's always fucking Lasai with you, my days. My days. Oh goodness, iconic meme. Let the Incu language take hold. I think it's a wonderful thing. I think it's a perfect addition to the world needs, to be honest. A tired wine aunt. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Let the Incu language take hold. Some fuck this noise. Some what are some other Zanyisms? Wait, chat, name some Zanyisms. You'll get gold stars from me. And Lazy Star Club Netherbrand's Napper. Thank you for the 8 months. Hi Zanny, I haven't popped in for quite some time. Happy to be back. Missed you and the Netherlings dearly. Oh, it's all good, darling. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy. And of course, that is a wonderful profile picture you have. Who is that handsome individual? Is that Asmodeus from the hit game Obey Me? And Lazy Star, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, darling. Thank you very, very much. Mwah. Go, heck. My goodness, thank you, darling. That's hecking sweet of you. Aw, darling. Nah, it's my one and only Kami Oshi. Uki Violetta? You gotta stop saying fuck this noise, of course you do. I'm sorry, that one tickled me. So that one tickled me. Oh, goodness gracious. Silly mama got... I ain't dragged anyone. I haven't dragged anyone, okay? Mama got angry and grew horns. Like, yeah, significantly less cozy, less motherly, more angry and with horns, right? Oh, and also, I don't know, respect the skill tree into bisexual, I guess. So, heck yeah, let's go. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident hamster. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, darling. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. Hey, cheers to you. Mwah. There you go. Mwah. And Ivy, thank you for the 11 months. Well, this game, is this going to be a long stream too? Yay, 11 months for me. Also, Netherlings. Mwah. I'm not sure. Ryzar is meant to be messaging me about doing a thing later on. But I also kind of have nothing to do today. Because it's Sunday. And the shops are shut on a Sunday. And like... I've got all my soundproofing up. And I've got food in the fridge. And I got my coffee here. And it's my new apartment. And... Well... Well... Have you already went to the fitness today? Went yesterday. It's all good. I did ab workouts yesterday. Just don't forget to eat the food. Oh, don't worry. I already had my protein yogurt, and creatine mixture, combined with a protein bar to start the day. Breaking into the new house. Yes, it's a lovely little home. Yum. Honestly, it tastes vile. The yogurt tastes vile. It's a mixture I make myself where I put in like 15 grams of creatine, 45 grams of protein powder, and then mix it with like unflavored, what is it? I mix it with unflavored Greek yogurt. I literally just mix it together. It's meant to be like chocolate protein powder, but all it does is taste like chalk chocolate. And then I throw in some cashew nuts as well. What's creatine? Creatine's the thing that helps your muscles recover quickly and like build out. Coffee to wash it down, damn straight, and espresso to wash it down. Listen, I can't have food that I enjoy. Otherwise, it'll ruin the gains. It'll ruin the gains. If the food tastes good, it ruins the gains. All right? The only food allowed to taste good is meat that I've killed with my bare hands. Oh, goodness. Would you try a chicken protein milkshake? I've already tried one of those. Oh, no. I've already tried one of those. I've tried chicken in a milkshake before. I've tried it. I've tried chicken in a milkshake before. Oh, goodness. And Stormy Resident Spider-Catcher, thank you for the 6 months. Yippee! 6 months. Goodness. Anyway, I'm not going anywhere. Not like I could if I wanted to. The club is now my home. Wonderful. Then get in here, get comfy, get cozy, and pick a little place in the room to cuddle up on. I'm feeling like you'd be good on those like little neon lights. Do you see those behind me? Just in the room? Okay, the camera's just picking them up. I feel like you'd be good like sort of making a little hammock up there. For sure. Hey, and Ebony Serenade, thank you very much for the super. Hey, Zanny, just snuggling into bed. Enjoy the stream. Why, thank you, darling. And of course, sleep time. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no. I've done the little, like, meat shakes before. They are gross. Tried them once. Never tried them again. And then, what else have I done? What other weird ones have I done? I've eaten an entire joint of beef one time. Yeah, no, that's about it. That's about it. You know, you got to try it once in case it's like the magic thing for you, right? Because like for all I knew, you got to try a little bit of everything once with your nutrition, you know. But now I'm sort of just like, you know what? If I just eat a bunch of food, it works. The ones you've tried with raw eggs, the egg whites, yeah, I tried the ones with egg whites as well. The egg white ones are like not as bad as you think because of the fact that I've had them in shots before. There are cocktails that use the egg whites, so they're not as bad as you think once they're foamed up. But Yeah, no, there are definitely ones there. Still no protein coffee. I've kept an eye out for it. I can't find it anywhere. Okay, don't act like I'm not trying. I am very much trying. Now. Before we go on, okay, we have a game today, a wonderful game that I love a lot, which is of course Project Zomboid. Now, a lot of you may have actually come here from my like little like 14-hour project, 10-hour Project Zomboid stream. But heck, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back. Really, really good to be back. So now we actually get to go all the way to something that a lot of you may have glided and slided on in here for, which is Zomboid. And of course, I'm so happy that like Zomboid is getting a bit of a renaissance among VTubers. I was like looking through, I'd seen that like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 was excited for the collab. I saw that like a bunch of the boys over at Hollow Stars have started playing it again. I've seen that like it's starting to get a little bit of traction with like some of my Niji friends as well, with Ryoma kind of yelling to the world about it. And I'm like, yes, my agenda grows. So yeah, no. Of course, you guys know that Ryoma will definitely be there for the little Zomboid collab. I can't do Zomboid without him, and he can't do. The rule is, whenever a new Magic the Gathering pack gets released, Ryoma brings me on his channel. Whenever there's a Zomboid collab, I bring Ryoma on my channel. There is no the little Incublade team is gonna work, you know. The Zomboid virus is spreading again. Yes. Besides, I love Ryoma. Sweetest little guy. Fair exchange. Exactly. Magic. Oh yeah, we've already agreed that we're doing another Magic the Gathering collab. Spoilers, but when the Final Fantasy packs come out, Ryoma doesn't know any Final Fantasy stuff. Well, I love Final Fantasy, so I'm heading over to his channel to open Final Fantasy packs with him, and we're going to be, and I'm going to talk him through the lore of like certain cards and who certain characters are, and we're going to like play some games with the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set. So. Spoilers, but also yay. And of course, Jay, Roscoe's Elder Rat, thank you for the 3 months. Hi, Zander in the Netherlands, thank you for the comfy, cozy space. It's a perfect way to start / end the day. Here's some cookies for the snack pile. Why, thank you, darling. Nom nom. You're a Final Fantasy fan too? You just keep getting better and better? Yes, I am. Giant Final Fantasy fan. Love Final Fantasy. 15 is probably one of my favorites. 16 was really, really good. I'm definitely a sucker for 8. 8 is one of the best in my opinion in terms of like the combat. I've even played like, I think one of the favorites that I played was like 4, weirdly. I have like a weird soft spot for 4. 9 was the one I was like, yeah, I can skip out on that one. I played it a bit, but you know, the tone was just a little bit up and down. And then I'm gonna say like, I've even played a lot of 14. I get dragged to a bit of 14. Final Fantasy 8 fan, OMG. I'm a huge lover of Final Fantasy 8. I think Final Fantasy 8 is one of the best Final Fantasies. I think it's so insanely like not spoken about how good the junction system was in like modern day gaming, and the fact that it only appeared in one game and junctioning never came up like again. I'm like, wait, this was a really good system. Wait, bring it back. My voice squad was so relatable too, right? Yeah, see, Final Fantasy 8 is like where it's at. But yes, Zomboid. Who's ready for some Zomboid? I'm ready for some Zomboid. I want to Zomboid my Zomboids. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Come on, let's get over here. Come on, get over here. Get here. Yes, hi everyone. Perfect timing. Lol, sorry. Don't apologize in the slightest. I'm always down to talk about Final Fantasy. Like, one of the deadass reasons I low-key want to like run into Octavio more is because of the fact that I haven't managed to get Tavi to talk about Final Fantasy with me yet. But we're like on such opposite time zones and we're in like such opposite. I'm like, hey Tavi, talk about Final Fantasy with me. Oh goodness. Right, literally just these two little weird kids yelling about Final Fantasies. Hi, Pookylings. Hi, all. Hi. All right, everyone. It's Zomboid time. Now, as all of you know, we're a bit of a dab hand. I did start another little survivor just for some practice in between. But I believe, yeah, this is the one. This is the save that we've got. So this is where we left Zander last time, right? This is where we left him here. In the little house where he'd been deconstructing things, where he had survived for almost 3 weeks completely by himself. Let's see how it goes. Joking when I say this. Warning, watching a Zander stream may include, but not limited to, the following. Wanting or playing it yourself, Zanyisms, or getting dragged into Club Netherbrand. Teehee. 3 weeks? Yeah. Little Zander over here has been doing his thing. I'm a bit of a dab hand at Zomboid, in case you can't tell. I'm a reasonably good Zomboider. I know how to Zomboid with the best of them, as it were. Now, previously on Project Zomboid, after managing to trek around the countryside for a ridiculous amount of time, going from place to place, needing to escape the suburbs, getting infections, almost dying several times, we managed to find a small gated community on the outskirts of town. Now, having found a lovely little gated community, we've begun the process of starting a life here. We've begun fishing, farming, and even building this little place to be a potential future home. It's a bit of a late time, but we've kind of ended up in a very lovely spot. Like, look at this place. Let me give you the grand tour. Let me give you the grand tour of the place, right? Here we go. You could say he's a gamer. Damn straight you could. So, naturally, we found some keys in the driveway of somewhere and ended up getting this, like, fully stacked little vehicle, which is wonderful. Love that. Lovely little long driveway here that nothing's managed to come up. A home here. I'm not sure where we're going to sleep yet. I think we're still sort of bobbing between where we want to live. Over here we have our own private lake as well, which is flush with fish. We also happen to have a house which is full of stuff as well in there. A lot has happened. We've begun the process of starting a homeowners association. Not quite yet. I might be a demon, but I'm not quite that evil. But we've actually done really well really early on. Or not too early on. Let's see. How far are we in? I believe we're almost at 3 weeks. Oh, no. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. There we go. Just over 2 weeks. So we are at 2 weeks on this one. So almost at 3. There should be 3 very soon. We've got duct tape. Ooh, duct tape. That's useful. We'll take the duct tape. We've got like a lot of stuff. We're a little overburdened. We might want to drop some things off somewhere. That's it. We've been deconstructing a lot of stuff in the houses as well to try and figure out where we want to live. You truly are the master of... Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Listen. Right now, our main priority is just surviving for a while. We'll have to worry about winter at some point. But we've still got a little while before we need to worry about winter since we're only 2 weeks in. And the power is still on, which is even better. Normally the power runs out by now. We've also not shaved for a while, so we've got a beard going on. We've got one hell of a beard, but it's a nice beard. I like the beard, honestly. Winter is coming. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I'm waiting a little bit before I bring in build 42, just because this is the same build that we're going to be using for the collab, because we're not running the unstable build 42 yet. I'm going to wait a little bit, and then I'm going to have another stream where we do build 42. But for now, just because this one's the stable one and can be used on multiplayer servers, we're sticking with this one. What happens when the power goes out? Well, all these lights go off, and you're in the dark. You kind of look like Thor. Oh. Okay, I like that. I like that. I think this is going to be our home, at least for a little bit. It's so dark in here, though. It's so dark. What? there a light switch around here, or are all the lights, like, gone? That's a light, right? There we go. Much better. Okay, I want to sleep with the lights on if I can. Okay, we've got the kitchen here. Yeah, that's it. We've already shut all the windows, so this must be where we were planning on staying. There we go. So we'll just drink some water here for the night. We're still a little overburdened, but what we'll do is, yeah, surgery needle, bandage, bunch of food here. All of these places came fully stocked with food as well, which is, like, wonderful. What we'll do is we will find a little container we can keep our things in, at least for a while, you know? Did the lights just go out? Wait, did the... Wait, am I being paranoid? Yeah, I'm being bloody paranoid. Oh, I thought the lights had gone out for a hot second. Oh, I thought I jinxed it then. Oh, my days. I thought, oh, my goodness gracious. Campfire materials. Rope, hammer, nails, alcohol wipes. Okay. I thought, oh, bloody hell. Look at me tricking myself into being like, oh, look, all the lights have gone out. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Everything's fine. It's just a little bit of trauma, everyone. We're just convinced that we're always about to die. All right, what we'll do is we will stick our head in here. Metal bar and propane. Oh, there's propane in there. There's propane in there. Very nice. I like that. I like that we've got some propane in our new home. Netherlings, there's your propane allowance, okay? Use it wisely. Mm-hmm. Don't use it all in one place. All right. Let's just sleep upstairs for them in the meanwhile. We'll find a little closet upstairs to put all our stuff in. Oh, this is a nice bedroom. Assault rifle, M14. Okay. Formal shirts, baseball caps, combs, sleeping tablets. I like that. There's just a rifle there. Oh, good morning, good morning. Hairspray. Oh, I like this room. This room makes me feel safe. Wait, this room makes me feel safe. Wait, I like this. Oh, we've also got a Molotov cocktail. Ah, oh, that's it. We have our in case of emergency Molotov cocktail. We'll put the tent kit in here because the tent kit's really heavy. We have all of the stuff needed to camp in the wilds. But what we'll start doing tomorrow is we'll start kind of like hardening this place up and turning it into like a proper fortified home. We've got the controlled arson on our side. Indeed we do. Antibiotics as well. Socks. I'm a big fan of having antibiotics. I love having the antibiotics on our side. Oh yeah, we've got the cigarettes as well. Alcohol wipes. See, I'm one of those people where I want, like, everything. I want to carry everything. I know I can't. We'll keep the fishing rod in with here with the tent kit, actually. I think that's a really smart idea. We'll put the fishing rod in here with the tent kit. Nice. That frees up a little bit of weight on our inventory. Oh, we've got the dirty rag. We don't need that. For now, we'll sleep until morning, so we've got a little bit more light, and then we'll see what we're working with. Yeah, I think we're all set in terms of, like, survivability, for sure. Like, I think we're all set. I know we are. It's 3 a.m.? Why are you watching me at 3 a.m.? My days. My day. Go sleep. It's 3 a.m. Oh, that's it. We've boarded up these windows as well. Scrap wood, scrap wood, scrap wood, nails, scrap wood. We've got a lot of scrap wood. We might want to go get some building supplies. I do know a place that we could go get some building supplies to kind of help secure the home. But that's going to be risky. We're over here. This is where we are on the map. This lovely little gated community over here. Now, we do need some building supplies, but I hate the idea of having to do a run into any one of these towns. Apart from this one. If I remember right, I think there's a logging camp up here somewhere. Ooh. I napped the entire first day. Let me have it. Fine, fine. Get in here. Get in here. Little devil. Okay. We're here. And A, I'm having a lot of fun. The map is huge, huge. The map is Giganimosaurus. It's gigantic. And they've only filled it out more in the latest build as well. I'm thinking I don't want to have to travel out. We've got enough food for a while, right? But my concern is that since we've got enough food for a while, we may have to strengthen the defenses on this place. It's a good home and we can last in here for a long time. But I also don't love the fact that we don't have a way of collecting water. Well, actually, we've got the fresh water here. We've got the propane tank. I don't know. It's one of those situations where it's like, if I'm safe, how safe am I? Is there something I haven't anticipated, you know? Oh, Zanny, I just want to say you are my comfort streamer that always makes me smile. With the Netherlings. Your streams help me stay afloat mentally many times. Thank you. Oh, darling, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You happy, sweetie. I'm glad that I'm able to do something for you. I'm really glad. All right. On the bright side... Oh. Denim shirt, dirty, bloody. Oh! Blue combo washer dryer. Turn on? Wait, what? Wait, we can do our laundry? Wait, what if I put in my dirty shirt, my dirty, bloody jacket? Wait, we've got a working washing machine in the apocalypse. Wait. Dirty, bloody socks. My dirty, bloody military boots. Okay, no, we can stay here for a little while longer. We can put in all of the dirty rags as well that we've got. We can... Okay, I don't hate this all of a sudden. Wait a minute. We're kind of... The bloody dirty gloves. And then what? I turn on... Clothing dryer. Set mode. Washer. Turn on. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can take the corset off. The corset was a challenge from last stream. We'll just put on these pair of sneakers. There we go. I didn't know you could wash clothes in this game. I just discovered that as well. More Zomboid tonight, damn straight. Alright. You know what? Let's head down to the creek to check those animal traps. The corset is not, in fact, bullet resistant. It's not like, oh, what's that movie? The movie's not coming to my mind, but it's not booba armor. Oh, tarp, wrench, screwdriver. Got lighters, rip sheets, molotovs. We'll put the fishing stuff in the back of the van at some point. Here we go. I know I can wash myself as well. I want to go check the creek traps first. Need to go see if we've got anything caught in the little traps down by the creek. Gotta go do the job that might cause me to get dirty before I go wash. Alright, we'll see if any of the animal traps have popped off down by this way. I'm hoping so, but you never know. If I remember right, last time we had a horrible time. We're right next to a creek, great spot. Yes, I love this spot that we've got. We've got like a little creek going on. Okay, there's the first snare. Nothing. 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 Okay. I might have to... There's another... Nothing. We might have to put these deeper into the forest. I thought that, like, here would be a good spot, though. You know, because it's near the water, but at the same time, it's, like, close enough to not be a problem. Alright, let's check out this little building here. We do have these old logs here. If we had a saw, we could maybe take the logs, turn them into... But they are heavy. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, at least we can have a little drink while we're here. I think. Oh, no, we've got... I'm thinking if everything goes to shit in the winter, we could still go here. Because they've got this, like, little fire. This little fireplace. And yeah, there's one in our, like, home. But also, like, it's just nice to have the extra option, you know? More fireplaces mean less chance of dying. Alright, cigarettes. Let's just smoke one of these. Like, a little stove is great. Like a classic old stove. This does have a load of fishing line as well. Okay, so. Nothing there at this time. Fair enough. We'll just trek back. Was it wanted? I am not sure. Yeah, exactly. I always like the idea of having like a few backup plans in Zomboid. I'm not sure quite why I like planning as much as I do, but there's something about like the I must survive mindset that like resonates, you know? I feel like it's that classic thing, you know, it's my Roman Empire, as it were. We'll worry about the traps the next day. I kind of want to unload some of the food that I've got and build... Okay, I know what our plan is now. I know what our plan is. Our plan is we're going to build up a food supply, right? Because what we've got right now, we've got a handful of cans of food. We've got a few cans. We've got whatever we can scavenge from the houses, but we don't have like a big backlog of food. We've only got enough to last us maybe a week if we don't go out, which, again, fine, but not great. I'd like it if like all the food were to like dry up tomorrow. We could also maybe turn around and like get whatever we need. You know, that's my mindset. I'm thinking what we'll do is we will take advantage of the fact that we've got all of these kitchens, all this space now, and try and like build up a canned food reserve. That's my plan. We'll need to go back out into the town for it, but a little canned food reserve in case everything goes to hell is probably a good idea. We can also see if we can find maybe some like farming equipment, maybe some more fishing equipment. I'd like to get those, what are they called? The lures. I'd like to get some of the lures, the like little fishing traps we can leave, and hopefully that'll be a good start. There we go. Makes sense? Yeah. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's steal all of their canned soups while we've got the chance. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Goodness. Very solid plan. Why, thank you. We'll move everything to the main house and kind of take stock of all of our food. Also, we also need to get a water supply as well, because the water's going to turn off at some point. Anything in the freezer? Packaged corn. Chocolate. We'll eat that. Nom nom. Chocolate, soda. Does that help with hunger? It does. Right, we'll drink all of that. There we go. Nice. Hi. I don't know. The people have always asked, like, if do I reckon I could survive in like one of those little zombie apocalypses, right? And I'm like, I'm a strong advocate of like, depends on the type of zombies, right? Walkers from The Walking Dead, I'm okay with that. Okay, the DayZ ones that like climb the fucking walls and stuff like that, and like are able to just go crazy. No, I'm done. Like everyone's done. If they're able to like sprint and stuff, like I do. Listen. I do strength training, not cardio. All right. Like I don't believe in cardio. Are you done? There we go. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What's up, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Hello. Lovely to see you. Hi, Zanny. 3 months of Netherbranded, and I couldn't be happier to be a Netherling. Thank you for being you, and to the infectious joy. Hey, why, thank you. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. And heck, it makes me really happy to hear that, you know, you're enjoying it here. My little club is like, it means the absolute world to me, and the fact that I get to share it with people means even more. I love it. Alright, we'll put all of the canned chili and beans in here. Yeah, all of these. There we go. I'm the same with I'm fricked, but it won't put extra if they run. I like cardio though. No, cardio is evil. I hate cardio. What about The Last of Us? They run as well, don't they? And I'm assuming I don't have the Ellie thing going on of like being completely immune, but by chance. I'm assuming I'm not that lucky. I'm definitely not that lucky. I'm not lucky enough to be immune. I know that. But I can imagine. And also, Little Demon Nerd. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Welcome on in here, Little Demon Nerd. Oh no, Lily Demon Nerd. Lily Demon Nerd. Welcome on in here to the Netherbrand. Those Little Demon Nerd. I was like, let's go. That's my new favorite rap name. I am Little Demon Nerd. Wait a minute, is that me? Wait. One can do. No, as soon as they're like, okay. The immunity thing is like, I'm assuming I'd be fricked if it was Last of Us as well. Okay? Because like, but then also, I think Last of Us was like 90% like location based, like what location you were kind of going to be in when everything went to shit. Because like there are some places in The Last of Us where there are people who no way should have survived, but like, oh yeah, we just happen to be next to a hydroelectric dam, so we're fine. Oh, we just happen to be in a government safe zone, so we're fine. I'm like, you know what? Actually, no, based on my location, I'd be fricked. No, there's no way. I don't know though. I'm like, you know what? I'm like 40 minutes away from like a little gated community where like rich people live. If I just made a beeline to there and assumed that they were all going to have like a plan to get out, you know? Like if I just go to where the rich people are, because the rich people never die in the apocalypse. All of them just like go off to their private islands or yachts or like, you know, one of the many bunkers that Bill Gates has had built in like the under the farmlands, then like they can just go do their thing. Let's take off my sneakers. And I'm assuming these aren't wet. I'll wear these. And, you know, let's get rid of these jeans that we're wearing as well. The bloody jeans can go in here. Wear these. And this. I love how actually, I don't know, there's something nice about the fact that like we even have to like change clothes as well, you know? It's just nice. Wear the leather jacket. Actually, was it the denim shirt we ended up wearing because we dropped the regular shirt? Oh no, we just discovered that. Oh, the rag's still dirty. I guess we have to disinfect it. Yeah, I think we got to drop the t-shirt. Can you shower? Yes, you can. But I'm just going to do a quick horse bath. Let me just wash myself. I'm going to just do that really quickly. I can shower, but I'm just going to quickly, like, wipe myself down because it's just a bit of blood and, like, I'm not actually, like, too messed up. The number of parameters in this game must rival Dwarf Fortress. I reckon Dwarf Fortress still blows this out of the water. I was on 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻's, like, Dwarf Fortress stream, like, ages and ages back. I also was, like, the beta listener for his video, but... no, the amount of like the boat murdered Dwarf Fortress talk that we fell into where it was like, oh yeah, this and this and this and this are all parameters for this. I'm like, who does this? Here we go. All right, now we're ready for business. All right, let's get to work. Can you bake? Yes, you can. Alright, we got the orange soda, we got this, we got socks, we got... You know what, we'll open the back of the truck here. We'll take this with us. We'll put a few things in the back. That... Oh, it's a bit on the hot side. No, that's fine. We'll get over it. The beta blockers, that's fine. I'm an alpha. I block betas by my natural presence. The empty pop gun we can just throw on the ground. Empty bottles, hunting knives. The jeans we can just sort of throw on the ground as well. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We have a full tank of gas. We've got some supplies. We got a fully functioning car. The keys to this car, it was literally like such a Deus Ex Machina finding this car. For those of you who don't know, We literally found this car with the keys laying, like, perfect condition, like, full tank of gas, sat in someone's driveway. We were trying to find the keys to it, and the keys were just laying next to it in the drive. It was a full Deus Ex Machina on the part of the car. And of course, Braxelka, thank you for the 10 months, and thank you for the love as well. Much appreciated. And White Werewolf 18, OMG, nearly 1 year with Zanny. Shocking. Shocking. What crime did you commit to be sentenced to 1 year of this Incubus? Dad, I forgot my propane. Can we go back? We'll pick up more propane while we're out if we can, okay, darling? We'll try and pick you up some propane while we're out. We need to do a grocery run anyway. Are we there yet? No. Not yet. Your father doesn't quite... Oh, shit. Your father doesn't quite know where he's driving to yet, but that's a farm there. Fortunately, this car's a tough thing, so I can be a little bit clumsy with... I can be a tiny bit clumsy. This one's a tough car. Can we stop for McDonald's? Hey, we can stop here. Whatever's here, you can help yourself to. Okay, a little ding on the hood. Engine's fine. Gas tank's fine. Yeah, no. All good. Oh. Alright, Netherlings. Something's inside. Remember how we do this. We open up the window. Hit it with... Oh, shit. I didn't... Ah, shit, I accidentally... scratched and bleeding. That's fine. That's fine. That was fine. I shouldn't have gone through the window. I meant to clear glass, but I accidentally hit the interact button. That's fine. It's just a little nick. It's not a deep cut. Don't worry. Ooh. Fresh bell pepper. And this is more food. Let's just slip these in here. That'll be fine. It's just a little oopsie on our part. Canned fruit cocktail. Yum. Right? I'm liking this. This is a good start already. Strawberries. Do we have anything in the freezer? No, we don't. Nothing in the oven. Oh, they have a microwave here. I'd like a microwave where we are. What about that? What is that? See, the home is fine. I'm assuming you've got nothing on you. Yeah, they're both too normal. When they died, they clearly didn't have anything. First Aid, Volume 1. You know what? We do need to start reading at some point. Let's start collecting books and putting them in the back of the truck. I think that learning skills is going to be the thing that saves us. We've got... What do we actually have in the way of skills? Okay, our skills aren't bad. We're long blunt, good with that. Good with maintenance. Good with an axe. Good at sneaking. Light-footed. Good with maintenance. Okay. That's, like, not bad. We have a reasonable understanding of things. Anything in the bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Okay, Netherlings. We're going to be going soon. Okay, if you've got anything you like that you've stolen from this place, vitamins, very nice. Make sure to hold on to it. After almost 3 weeks, you have almost 2 squares and they offer a dozen. This game has high hopes for players. That's true. That is so unfortunately true. No nuggies? Okay. Okay, eat anything you want on the way out. Is this the update with the animals and such? We're not on the unstable build just yet. We're playing, I believe, like 41.9? Let me double check. I think it says on here. 41.78, which is the last stable build. So we're not doing the unstable build yet because they don't have the multiplayer fully enabled on that. So what we're doing is we're going with the stable build because I've got a big Zomboid collab on Friday. So we're just doing this one until they get the stable 42 build out, which shouldn't be too far away, actually. I think the stable 42 build is only a few weeks out, so we should be good. Zanny, I feel sick. Can you pull over? I mean, I see a barn right there. Might actually be worth pulling over here. Oh, hello. Is that building materials? Hello. All right, Netherlings. Out the car again, darlings. Okay, that's just trash. Okay. Oh, no. Can we do a carjacking for getting a bigger car? Listen, if you can find a bigger car that's in a better condition, we'll I'll happily take it. The bathroom again. Look, it's fine. We're here. We're at a place for you to steal from. Oh. Oh, that's good. We might want to get like a separate bag if we can find it to start putting some stuff in. Fanny packs, pillows. If we can find a small bag that we can start putting other stuff in, I'd actually be really happy because then we can kind of gather up things as we go. And put like, I get like a little food bag going. Kind of like what we had on the old place where we had the food bag. What's the current mission? We're gathering up a food supply. We've got a home that's secure. We've got somewhere to sleep, but we need a backlog of food and maybe building supplies if we can get it. So that's kind of the plan right now. Gravel bag. Oh, gravel. Can be used as a container if empty. Shovels, saws, garden saws, snow shovels. Well, I mean, I did say I wanted building supplies, and those are tools. I'm not going to turn my nose up at free tools. Right? Like, those are just free tools laying in here. We're doing that thing where we need to start doing supply runs to the outside world to kind of build up, like, a bit of a backlog of stuff for ourselves. You know, get the things that we need. Do we still have running water? We do still have running water, and also we made our camp next to a river, and we've got propane as well. So, and we've got a campfire kit. So hopefully we should be good for water for the foreseeable future. We're also just doing a run to the outside world now to like gather up as many supplies as we can, see what we can hoard, and then maybe shove them in the back of the truck so that if it all goes well, we can kind of be nice and secure for the end of the world. Me with my silly little Butterfingers perk making this take like longer. Do you have a generator yet? We don't have a generator, but we know where one is. We found one, but it was getting to it that was the hard part because it was in the middle of a swarm in the suburbs. Drowsy already? Ah, that's fine. We'll sleep in this house for the night. Yeah, the generator. Yeah, no, I made notes. I kid you not. Where is it? Where is it? Here. I don't know if you can hear that. I made notes in my little notebook for between these. I didn't want to mess up I take our Zomboid streams very, very seriously. I take them so fucking seriously. I'm like, I don't want to mess up and like, you know, lose like a really cool life with all of you because, you know, like, not gonna lie, like, to be really honest, like, to be a million bajillion trillion% transparent here, right, with all of you, doing that big, like, 10-hour Zomboid stream, like, gave Club Netherbrand a really, really big push, and it's a push that's kind of carried on since, and, like, it's a game that I really love as well, simultaneously, so I'm like, I get to do something that I really enjoy and get to say that it helped contribute to, like, you know, helping grow this place, and also I got to have so much fun with my Netherlings at the same time. Like, it's a win-win-win-win-win. And you don't get many win-win-win-win-wins in life. Okay, normally it's a win-win, or just a win. Or maybe if you're really lucky, a win-win-win. But how many times do you get a win-win-win-win-win? You almost never get a win-win-win-win-win. So you know when you got a win-win-win-win-win, you hold on to the win-win-win-win-win. And hey, Zaichu, what is up? Zaichu does cool Zany art. Hi, Zaichu. Hi, thank you for the 11 months. 11 months, yippee! Can't wait for my new drip soon. Also Zomboid. Yeah! Also Zomboid. We love some also Zomboid. We. No, win. No, we. We've got all of these cans of food. We'll put the cans of food in there as well. I think what we can do is we'll be a little bit cheeky. We'll do this as like our waiting for daylight thing. And put the cans of food in the back of the truck. But you are lucky and capable, Zanny. A win-win-win-win is possible for you. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. Tee-hee. They're just a rare drop, you know? Thank you. I'm glad you liked the meal, sir. Oh, yeah, no. Zaichu did this great little, like, art piece of, like, me with like, a bunch of bites on me. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. I lost, like, some art that I wanted to like and comment on from, like, the day before yesterday, I think, where it was, like, Haka sat on my lap, which is just great, by the way. That's obviously where Haka belongs. When you go to hang out with the boys, right? Actually, let's keep the canned pineapple and open it. Or like Haka straddling my lap. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. Yeah. That was very tasty. It was very tasty. And Natsuo, welcome to the Netherbrand. Welcome on in. Get comfy, get cozy. Excuse. Well, like, I think it's because Haka and I are, like, absolutely unabashed Fudanshis that, like, we get along. Where was this on my timeline? Check. I think it was, like, I think they titled it, like, Incubus or something like that. But, like, no, I saw that. Haka and I were like, this is delicious. Found the art? Yeah. Alright, let's get back on the road. Do you reckon we have the headlights working? They do still work. Alright, the one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is getting some fuel, but we can siphon that off of some other cars at some point as well. Can we sleep somewhere and skip the night? We just slept. It's like 5 a.m. It's not even night-night. It's going to be daylight in like 20 minutes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Zander's a chief survivor. He knows how to do this. Alright, let's check out this place next. I think it's a really good idea going to all the local farms in the area and just stealing their stuff. And using that as, like, a backlog of supplies. Oh, shit, all the TV stations are dead. Have we hit that point? Triple N. Turbo. All the TV stations are dead. Okay. Not even just static. They're dead. Ooh, a leash. Perfect. Now you can't get away from me, Netherlings. We've already got a sword. The duct tape will be good. Screwdriver. Crowbar. Extra crowbar. That'll be good. No, you don't. I don't think the place was abandoned. Oh, it is now, I guess. Free salami. Food, milk, broccolis, tomatoes. Okay, but a Netherling getting lost in this environment is really likely. Yeah, but I don't feel like a Netherling could get turned from a zombie bite. I feel like a Netherling won't get turned from a zombie bite because there's, like, nothing to infect. You guys are jelly. And you guys already have, like, supernatural healing as well. You guys already heal whenever anything happens to you. So, I think you're fine. Has there been the helicopter yet? Fuck me. Don't get me fucking started on that son of a bitch. My days. Like, we were out in the open, walking through the forest on a country trail when the helicopter decided to hover over us and create like a 60-person conga line behind us. My goodness gracious. There were so many. That bastard. Oh. And it was just going round and round and round. We were walking and there was like a conga line. My days. My days. It was like the old folks center. Like just all of them. So many. And I miss that. Hey, the VOD's still around. You can go check out the giant thing if you want to sit down for 14 hours. Would you still love us for zombie bit a piece of us? Yeah. Yeah. I still like Roscoe and he's like half zombie. Also, was he wearing a hat that said Zaddy's little whatever on his American Truck Simulator stream? Was he wearing a hat that said that? Or did someone edit that? I saw a picture of that on Twitter. Was he... Zaddy's little princess. That boy wants me so badly. It was Ernest Graves. He has a wife who hates him and a daughter who gave him the hat. Okay. The law was his daughter bought it for him, so he's wet. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I feel like Roscoe would be the one... I feel like Roscoe would be the one out of everyone in FSP to be like, no, 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 it's not gay, it's not gay, it's in the law. It's for the law, it's not gay. It's not gay, it's for the law. Okay, at least we got to check out those farms. We could head north, though. The thing is, heading back into town, there's the generator. Do you guys want to try and sneak that generator while we can? I might want to try and sneak that generator. That might be the last thing we do in this town. I know we said that we weren't going to go back because of how swarmed it had got. But, like, we know where the generator is. We've got a truck. There's a good chance that we could load it up. It doesn't matter if we take damage carrying it. We could sneak. Whoa, swerve, weave. You can move generators, you can. It's going to be risky as all hell if we try it. But if we'd get a generator, we'd get guaranteed electricity even at the end of the world. Let's go. I don't like going in like this. I don't like going in like this, everyone. Here we go. We'll see if we can maybe, like, keep the car quiet and pull up right to where we need to be. Yeah, it's straight and then right. We're not going to be able to take the generator over the fence, so I'm thinking we might go all the way around. Oh, this place. Oh, I hate the suburbs. I hate the suburbs. I hate the suburbs. It's going to be over in like a month from the power of bugs. Ooh. Okay, why do I weirdly love that lore? Okay, which house was it here? I think it was the 1 second from the end. Slow and steady. There. I think I just saw it. There it is. Okay. We deal with these to start off with. I think we can deal with this many. We've done it before. We'll do it again. Here we go. Plus, this levels up our blunt skill. We're well rested and full of food. Good. We've got the crowbar, so we know it's not going to break suddenly. There goes another. And another. Nope. Oh. And another. And. Alright. I'm hoping... My goal for this stream is to make this dude as iconic as Cowboy Zanny. Cowboy Zanny from the last time was fucking iconic. I loved Cowboy Zanny. Was this the place? Or was it the next one along? Empty tin can. Empty jar, empty bottle. It might not have been this one. Oh. One door down. We'll open this window so it comes through. It'll make less noise, us just beating this thing to death, than it breaking a window. There we go. Louisville map. Wallet. Boxes. Jeans. Trunks. No, we're good. I have many questions about this supposed cowboy Zanny. Do go on. It was the Zanny that, like... Here it is. It was the Zanny that started life in the apocalypse. The one that we ended up doing our, like, big, like, 14-hour run on. And he ended up donning a cowboy hat and an axe and became kind of, well, he became a bit of a little tiny bit of a legend. Okay, we are taking an extremely heavy load right now. Where is the generator? There it is. Oh, shit, is it? How heavy is the generator? 40! 33. Oh, come on. Please tell me the passenger seat has... Passenger seat. Please tell me the... 20 on the passenger seat. Oh, it's too heavy for us to move in the truck. It's too heavy. It's 40 and the truck only fits in 33. Cowboy Zanny was so good. I was just a lurker. Now what? Okay, it's fine. We leave the generator here. We'll take off the dirty bandage. We'll need to find something bigger. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll find a... We've still come pretty far. We can still raid all of these houses. We've still cleared out a bunch of the zombies. Alright, as long as there's one item, we can see the maximum weight capacity. Really? Because... Alright, I'm going to trust you. That changes things. If that's the case, that changes things. We're going back to some violence then. We're going to put it in the passenger seat. We'll sit the, We'll sit the generator in the passenger seat. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Generator. Take generator. Ow, 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 ow. Get in passenger seat. Good. And now there. Putting in container. Okay, is it in? It's moving. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, we've got it. It's in. It's in. We've got the generator. Drink some water. Smoke a cigarette. We did it. Thank you very much for the heads up on that one. I would never have known that. Now go. Now we get out of here. We've got the generator. We've got the generator. A huge win. A huge win. Let's go. Let's go. A win, 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 win. Ow. Oh, ah, ee, ah. Go, 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 go. Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, Zanny-chan. Zanny-chan? What the fuck did I say? Did I think... Ugh. Ugh. That's my demon right there. Damn straight it is. That is not what we're naming this Zander. We had Cowboy Zander to start off with. This has got to be a different Zander. This was like Gas Mask Zander for a little bit, I think. Oh, hello. Hey. Wait a minute. Is he back? Oh, hello. Hello. That's a hat. That's a hat. Well, hello there. M9 pistol. Needs a magazine to operate. Not in great condition. What about a shotgun? That revolver's in great condition, though. Might as well take that. You've become a lead singer. You've become the lead singer of the Deep South. Perfect. We've got some shot. Oh. I mean, it's always good to have one of these in case of an emergency. I mean... Well, now this is a very different story. Okay. A perfect condition shotgun. A crowbar. That's not kawaii hat Zanny. That's not a kawaii hat Zanny-chan. Oh, no. Oh, hello. More... I kind of want to check the police cars. It's really cheeky of me to do this. Shotgun. Shells bandolier. Oh, wear it. Wear the shells bandolier. Oh, I think we're kind of back, though. Do they have bows in the apocalypse? I think you can craft them in this game. Alright. I mean... Since it's been a little while since we've got the privilege of going shooting, it's been a bit. Might as well rack. Round two. Oh. Oh, is that... It does give us an excuse to practice some of our shooting skill as well. Oh. Are we out of rounds? Oh. Well, let me deal with that real quick. Oh shit! Oh fuck! No! 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 How bad? How bad? Real bites? Oh no! 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 Bitten! Oh no! No! I tried to get in shooting practice and my hubris got... Oh no! Not like this! Not like this. No. No. All right, fine. Fine. Round two, fine. Fine, you know what? That's fine. It's been a couple of weeks since we last played. We have an excuse to get a new one in. You know this is now going to be a long stream. It's fine. We don't play with guns. That was my rule. That was my rule. We don't play with guns, okay? We don't play with guns. I played with guns. We never play with guns. I made the mistake. All right, everyone. Nope. Okay, lock the fuck in. We're locking the fuck in now. Okay, jack it off. Game on. The moment we put away the crowbar. We never should have put away the crowbar. We know the rules. All right. Zanny-chan is dead. He wasn't the one. This next one is the one. Actually, it's good. You guys get to see a fresh run as well. All right. Incu luck will strike. This is what we're going to do, actually. I joined to see Zanny get ripped to shreds. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave it up to you where our start is going to be. So what I'll do is I will actually make this a poll, right? While I get myself a coffee. Because I'm going to lock in for the long haul on this one. And I'll leave it up to you where we start. Because I really want to see what you guys want. So, you guys might be familiar, so I'll run it through all of you really quickly. We've got Muldra, which is the kind of sleepy backwater town. It's a small town. We've got the sawmill up north. We've got Riverside, which is where we were just at. River, lots of shops, very dense. Rosewood, pleasant stay, heavily suburban. Or West Point, it's actually like a major town. So heck. Major town. Here you go. I'll leave that as a poll to all of you guys while I just go grab myself another coffee. And I'll be back in a second, all right? Because we're locking in for the long haul. Don't you dare go anywhere, all right? Don't you dare. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Here I am, Netherlings. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, okay, you little devils. Here. One boil of the kettle later, and I've returned. Where are we going, Netherlings? Where are we going? Let's find out. Let's end this poll and see where you've decided I choose to start. Rosewood, you guys want to fucking torture me, okay? All right, I see you, Netherlings, you little sadists. I see you. All right. Very good. And of course, Brit. I just joined in time to see Zanny get torn to shreds. Good morning, I guess. Thank you for the super, Brit. Thank you very much. And of course, okay, we go back to main menu every time because we go for a fresh save. And then, of course, Katie, Netherbrand's resident hamster. Mwah, tee-hee. Bon moi, right back at you. Tee-hee. And of course, Waylay. Waylay, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, darling. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Oh, goodness. All right. Who needs Austin when we can just make you start in Rosewood? Right? For the record, I voted Riverside. My days. My days. My goodness gracious me. Ooh. Ooh. So I summon thee, Zomboid. Thank you. All right, and of course, we always play on Survivor difficulty because of the fact that it gives us a little bit of a longer lifespan, and also I like a little bit of the combat, and of course, we go with no mods because of the fact that it's a bitch to play with mods, and then we go Rosewood. You guys wanted me to start at Rosewood? Let's go Rosewood. Teehee. Now, we're going to go with our standard build. In case anyone doesn't know, we're going to talk you through the build here. I take thin-skinned as... Oh, thick-skinned, sorry. Thick-skinned as my perk. Now, I could just take thick-skinned and go with 0 to spend. But I actually have a few things I want to add in, and I'm going to edit the build a little bit to what we might be used to. So, on top of thick-skinned, I am going to take Smoker again, because I still think Smoker is one of the best. I know they've nerfed it in the updates, so I'm making the most of it now. In return for Smoker, we're going to take Cat's Eyes, which is going to give us a little bit of a bonus for moving around at night. I'm actually going to not take... Here's the wild one. I'm not going to take Graceful or Inconspicuous this time. Because as much as I like Graceful and Inconspicuous for the fact that we make less noise when moving, and also we're less likely to be spotted by zombies, I feel like needing to take something else like Prone to Illness or Sleepyhead or like another negative isn't worth it, because the only other thing that we can get is All Thumbs or Clumsy or Cowardly, and those are all killers. Short-sighted killer, slow reader killer, weak stomach killer, agoraphobic killer. These are all killers. So I say we take Dexterous as our extra perk. We don't need to be graceful, we don't need to be inconspicuous. And Nero, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you, darling. Tee. The zombies ate me, but they got a delicious meal out of it. Normally it's only Rizar, Blaze, and Fang that can take a bite out of me, so... And of course, we make Zander Netherbrand to start off with. Zander Netherbrand. We are building our new character, pale as milk. No, never a mohawk. Straight long. Blonde. You know what? Let's take it a little bit. Let's make it like a bit shorter. Let's go with like a mullet. I've got like a bit of a mullet or like a wolf cut going on. Oh, I think it's a Fabian I had actually. Yeah, it was the Fabian. That's me. I'm the Fabian. No beard because anime boys don't grow beards. And then as for like the starting clothes, we'll just go with like these as the default starting clothes. I like to consider this part of my RNG. So we'll see what we go with. We died. But in the words of Daft Punk, we're going to make it harder, better, faster, stronger when we come back. Not only that, but we will adapt, overcome, and do some awesome shit. I've got a fresh coffee with me as well, so all of you are fucked now. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Okay, but that wasn't an anime boy. That was a grizzled apocalypse survivor. All right, game start, everyone. You all know my rules when we start. We have a protocol we go through. We figure out where our house is on the map. Outside the window. Okay, I know this spawn. Wait, I know this spawn. Crash car outside. Crash car outside. Suburban house mansion across the way. Okay, TV on. We have some fresh food, flour, chocolate chips. Saucepan, spatula. Okay. First thing we do, the apocalypse has started. We need a weapon. No more guns. We have a no guns rule. That's it. I'm going to be that survivor with the no guns policy. What will this Zanny be titled? We'll have to see. The chat will have to decide what this Zanny becomes. Cowboy Zanny... Well, I mean, Cowboy Zanny was a bit of an apocalypse legend, not going to lie. He was meant to be like a 3-hour Zomboid challenge and ended up deciding he was going to stay for 40... Crowbar. Great start. Phenomenal start. Crowbar out the gate. Gun case? Oh. It's a shotgun with... Oh, no. Oh. That's a taunt. That's the game taunting me. That's the game taunting me. Pen. Good. Zanny-chan fell from too much ego. He wasn't like Cowboy Brand. Cowboy Brand knew what he was doing. Cowboy Brand wasn't just dangerous. Cowboy Brand was like educated dangerous. You know, he was like, he had that like John Wayne type thing. You know, he was like, I will not be a fool. Like, he actually built a survivor's stronghold for like someone else to find. Pancakes? What type of pancakes have we got on the menu? Pancakes. All right. We're going to have to live with boy shorts. Oh, first aid book. And Lavender Bells. Thank you for the 7 months. Hey, Zanny. Hi, Netherlings. I'm home from vacation. I missed everyone, but now I cuddle in bed watching Zanny. Get comfy and cozy. We're doing some Zomboid, and we're in here for the long haul, darling. The long haul. So buckle up. This is actually good practice for me to get in when I for the other boys tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Sunday. Garage. Wait, is this where the generator was? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But I still think it's still worth checking the little garages. Oh, fuck off. That's a generator. We spawned right next to a generator. The Incu luck is so back. The actual crazy Dio spawn. Wild Dio. All right. Where are the gears? We got the pen to mark it. We'll mark that for the generator. The aggressive circling is so real, right? Your luck sickens me. Same. Same. It sickens me sometimes as well. Ow. Hey, bitch. I fucking can't sometimes with myself. My God. What's the generator do? Give us electricity when the lights go out? Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Oh, game's muted? No, it's not. No, it's not. The game's not muted. What are you talking about? Hush. I didn't do anything. Hush, hush, hush. Shut the fuck up. Someone's in the house. Okay, this is the part about starting in Rosewood that I hate. We've got upstairs maybe 3 minutes. Whoop, shit. We've got like a couple of minutes upstairs tops. Goal for this house, find clothes. Pants. Oh, the problem is they're all... Oh, bloody hell. You as well? Alright, not going to bother with her. We're just going to get out of here because the windows are going to break any minute. Pens, pens, pens. Yep, there's a broken window. And there's me going out the back. Okay, at least we've got the generator marked on the map so we can get it once we're a little bit more ready for it. And gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, gamba. Oop. I think that's a police station across the way. I'm kind of tempted to try my luck at the police station because all of this is really dense right now. We know that we could at least find, like, maybe a police vest over there. Is that a... No, it's a church. Oh, no, that's a waste. All right. We're in shorts. The thing is, I don't want to fight while we're in shorts. I feel like we're asking to get ourselves bit if we do that. So instead, let's take a detour through the burned house. Oh, hey, you're dressed fancy. Long gloves. Ooh, ooh. Whoop! No, you don't. Oh, no. Oh, it's the center of the town. Cut through there. Get a car. We can get a car. If it's the center of town, we can... As long as nothing cuts us off here. This might have been, like, the smartest thing we could have done. Lots of cars. Go on. Go on, be lucky for me. That's a hand axe embedded in the back of your skull. Mine. That's mine. That's a great belt weapon. I want to say the hand axe is probably like the best belt weapon that you can get. And when I say belt weapon, I mean like little one-handed weapons that you can just quickly equip off of your belt. And then have in case something bad happens. Oh, hello. Wait. There was a key. What was that? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻? Grab that. We'll worry about putting it on our key ring in a sec. Grab the hand axe. Attach to the left side of our belt. Oh, they've got painkillers as well. Is that's a dart there? Come on. Be the right key for the dart. Be the right key for the dart. Chevalier dart key. Come on. Are you the right kind of dart? Not the right dart. Okay, there's a dart as well. That could be it. And that's a dart as well. Are you the dart? You're not the dart. Are you his car? Yes, you are. Oh, come on. Cigarettes. Okay, 40 cigarettes. Good thing we're a smoker. Bandages, mirrors, matches. Okay. Now we just need this to have gas in the tank. None. No gas, but it's a car in perfect condition. Fishing stuff as well. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Can we maybe siphon some gas? Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll siphon some gas out of these cars and we'll just get out that way. don't think we can siphon anything. Are these all dead? I think these are all dead cars. Either that or it's not the kind of right bottle to siphon with. Okay. What if... We'll check their trunks. Maybe they're still unlocked. We can check the trunks. If there's a gas can in there, then... Duct tape. Okay, duct tape is good. First aid kit, we don't need to worry about right now. Car battery and tire pump. Okay. Empty gas can. There we go. Uh-huh. The Incubus continues. Anything... Incubus carries on. Siphon gasoline. Here we go. Uh-huh. Siphon gasoline. I thought the pop can was a poop can. My days. Alright, Netherlings, feel free to think of a little challenge for this run. Teehee. Okay, you got me. I'm reinstalling. Yes. Okay, we can literally just head immediately out of the city. We don't have any food, but we don't need it. We don't have food, we don't have water. But, like, we don't need either of those things. We've got to the point where we could leave the city so early, we never actually have to worry about being fed. Alright, let's leave. Get a Spiffo statue, fucking Spiffo. I love Spiffo. I've come to, like, steadily love Spiffo. They're such a cute little mascot. Are we just... Yeah, I think we're just driving off and leaving. Spiffo's the little raccoon in the game, for anyone who doesn't know. The silly little raccoon. They're like the game's mascot, but they made him into like a little burger chain mascot in the game. So they decided like to give him a little in-canon place in the world, which I quite like. I wish more games did that had mascots. Alright, driver Zanny. Get on out of there. I love how we didn't even wait around to get basic supplies. We were just like, we've got a car, we've got gas. I don't see a reason for us to save. No, to stay, I should say. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the super. Give me some of that luck for my run, sir. No, it's mine. It's all mine, and you can't have it. It's all mine. Out of the city. Wait, is this the prison? Oh shit, we don't want to be here. Oh, we don't want to be here. This is the prison. Kentucky State Prison. Oh, we don't want to be here. Oh, my blanket fell behind. We'll get you another one. Just hold on tight. Don't mess with your seatbelt. All right, we can't go that way. It's the prison. go down this way. I think I have pretty good luck ones. Let's go so bad it turns out that way anyways. Oh, I get that. I think learning like how to control the waves in Zomboid was like a big thing for me. As soon as I figured out how to control like zombie waves in combat, it felt so much easier when it was melee weapons. Like it suddenly felt like I was playing on easy mode with melee weapons. Fire department. This is gonna be the thing that sets us up for life. Let's go. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have to lean on that wave manipulation now. Wave, push, wave. All right. Push again. We can't give up any more ground. Nope. Good. And again. Die. Yeah. Oh. Well. I don't seem to have outlines set to all weapons. No, I don't. I know this sounds silly, but I prefer, like, it feels more realistic to me when I can't see necessarily if I'm gonna hit. And I kind of like that. Because, you know, when you're in melee, you don't know. With a gun, yeah, sure, you can get a rough idea when you're looking down the barrel of the sights. But, like, with this one, you kind of have to judge the distance yourself, and I kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like it helps me eyeball, you know? It sounds weird, but it's almost like I'm training myself on a harder difficulty so it feels easier. Zander eternally making life slightly more difficult for himself, Netherbrand. One more. Two more. You're inside each other. Plus, I enjoy the visual aesthetic a little bit more when it's, you know. Firefighter jacket. Oh, clean firefighter pants. Let's go. Let's wear these. They have a really strong bite resistance as well. Wonderful. Whoop. Hit it. Whoop. Okay, we need them to stop coming through the windows. Sir, you're a masochist, but a skilled one. I'll give you that. Why, thank you, Matito. Why, yes, I am a giant masochist. It's good for you. I'm glad that people are taking notice. I'm a giant fucking masochist. I love making myself suffer with games, Matito. I love making life slightly more difficult for myself. Yeah, that's it. Love it. Love it all. Raising my hand. All right. Door's unlocked. There's going to be an axe in here. Oh, we got a full firefighter jacket. All right. Oh, I'm overburdened as well. What has me overburdened? Oh, we'll just smoke one of these really quick. We got Fireman Zanny here now. Okay, we'll just get this one out of the way. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So I know this is a fire station, so there's going to be a fridge. There's going to be a refrigerator. There's going to be water here. We're going to be able to drink, and we're going to be fine. Here we go. Gets rid of that, and the fridge is going to have... Oh, grapefruit. Nom, nom. We got free food right here. Okay, now we ideally want to maybe find, like, a firefighter. Oh, there's a... Oh, cans with can openers. This is a great start. I think this might be the best start that we could have kind of asked for. Orange soda. I don't know what TWD is. The Walking Dead. It's all good. It's The Walking Dead. The show is okay. It's okay. It used to be good, and then it went okay, and then it went bad, and then it got good again, and then it went bad, and then it got good, and now it's sat firmly and like, okay. There were arcs. Oh, a gas mask. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. There's the axe. Oh, that was what I wanted. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Antibiotics, Oh, a bunch of medicine. More medicine. More medicine. More medicine. Lunch bag, lunch box. Oh, we just need a bag. We need a bag to carry all of this out. Come on, come on. There are lockers here. Just have a rucksack in a locker. Just a rucksack in a locker. That's all we need. Belts, CDs, lumberjack shirts. Come on, just a rucksack in a locker is all we need. Oh. If we can find a rucksack in like somewhere here, we'll be good. Propane tank. Netherlings, do you like your propane? There's propane for you there, Netherlings. If you want your propane, enjoy. Okay, personal lockers. Any type of bag or anything here would be ideal. Like a bag, a rucksack, anything that we can carry stuff in. Any type of backpack would actually be perfect. Nothing in here. We might have to, like, go out to find a backpack. Unless this is a locker room, in which case... In which case, there's still a chance for a backpack in one of these. Backpack. Belt. Backpack. Boots. Backpack. Denim shirt. Backpack. Shirts. Backpack. Socks. And a lunchbox. Backpack. Military boots. Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I need that real quick. Showers. Leather jacket. Not as good as what I got rocking on, though. Are we positive the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽s aren't good luck charms? I've said this everywhere. I take you everywhere with me because you're my good luck charms. I don't listen, how many collabs or like events have I just turned up to without even asking where I've just brought the Netherlings with me? Where I've just been like, no, the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽s stay. If you want me to attend this, then the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽s have to stay. They come with me everywhere. The 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽s stay on principle. Alright, let's open this one up. I've even seen collab thumbnails where you have shoulder netherlings. We just go with you. Yeah, it's a principle thing. I refuse to do it if I can't bring you guys with me. Like, actually, legitimately, I actually refuse to do stuff if I can't bring you with me. If there are, like, provisos on what I can or can't wear, or, like, have on as an asset, I'm like, no. No. Not happening. Not happening. Just deal with it. Like, legitimately, I've had it before where I've said that I'm just going to do it regardless. He loves us. Yeah. Get over it. Deal with it. Oh no, your Oshi adores you. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Ew. Nah, you sappy. You know what, let's see if we can just drop some stuff off in the trunk. We said we needed, like, a backpack for some of this. Let's just, like, drop some of the stuff off that we need in the trunk. We'll see if we can just, like, get away with carrying some stuff by hand. Normally, I don't like doing this, but in this specific instance, I'm willing to make exceptions. Fucking thing. Oh, we can drop our old clothing as well. Alright, we should be good to go. Should I make a coffee too? Hell yeah. Lasai can't escape. Oh well. True. My aunt's doggy says hi, by the way. She's behaving this morning. That's because I'm in radius. I have this effect over animals. They become chill. They eat when I am around. My voice shall send them to, like, a relaxing little spot. I'll be like, you know, lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, nether pets. Fall asleep right now. Shut the fuck up and sleep. There you go. Alright, I think we've got everything. Sup? Sup? Welcome on in here. We're doing some Project Zomboid. Yeah, that would be how I sing my own children to sleep. Great club, garden saw. Alright, we're going to grab the axe from here. This is the plan. We're going to grab the axe from here. We're going to see if we can find some sort of backpack somewhere nearby. Then we'll come back, load up on all the stuff that's here, and then hopefully we can leave and get out alive in one piece. Complete with calling them nether pets. Well, I guess I'd refer to them like that until they passed, like, the 𝓂𝓾𝓻 and had proved that they were worthy to, like, you know, being my child warriors. OMG One Piece. OMG One Piece. I love that anime. Alright, dealt with. Alright. We're gonna see if maybe that building across the way has something. Is that a school? I think that's a school. Or a police department. If it's a school or a police department, there's a good chance it'll have a bag. Also, the gas mask cowboy hat combo is kind of killer. I kind of love the gas mask cowboy hat combo. Like, that, I don't know, that feels villainous. That feels downright villainous, you know? It's a shame the gas mask is so hot to wear. How many hours do I think I have in Zomboid? Probably about 100. I want to say I have about 100. It's definitely on the lower side of like the games I'm obsessed with, but I think that's because I kind of hit the skill tree quite fast on this, or the skill curve, I should say. So like I didn't enter that headset where I'm like, I need to grind out hours to learn what to do. Let's de-equip the cowboy hat. We already had Cowboy Zanny. We don't need Cowboy Zanny as this Zanny. Oh, that's a police vest. Shit, I want that. That was a police vest. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we gotta wear that. We actually have to. This is so... How overheated are we? Our face is really, really hot. The insulation on our face is kind of really fucking with us. Though, like... It does say we're fighting the heat a little bit, but like... I just like the gas mask aesthetic. He's crazy with it? No. I'm mid with it. I'm mid. I think we go back to the gas... not the gas station. We go back to the fire station. We sleep the night upstairs. I think that's either a church or a school. The school's going to have backpacks in it no matter what. Then, come morning, we use the backpacks to, like... We'll get at least 2 backpacks from the school. We'll drive over there. We'll fill the car up with as many backpacks as we can. Then we'll load up the backpacks, one with medical supplies, one with guns from the police station, or like just armor, weapons, clothes, stuff like that. Stuff that we can get by with. We'll fill another backpack up with, I don't know, just whatever's on hand in the fire station, like the medicine, stuff like that. And then hopefully we can like take off somewhere and be in a good enough position that we don't have to worry, at least for a while. Food is going to be a concern at some point, but at the same time, we've got the canned food upstairs in the fire station, so we've at least got like a day and a half of food. Hopefully, by the time like a day and a half is over, we'll be able to be moving on to somewhere new. I don't want to guarantee that we're moving on to somewhere new, but I want to say that like the fire station's too big to really like reasonably secure. I know it'll take us a good horde push and we'll be like fucked in here. But overall, like the clothing that we've got and how bite-proof we are is insane. Like, look at the protection. All of this, green, can't be bit pretty much. We've got 50% bite resistance, so even if it is going to be a quote-unquote bite, it's a coin flip. Scratch resistance, 70%. The only way we could get in trouble right now... Why does it say my left foot is... Is my left foot got... Wait, what? Oh, there's a hole in one of the military boots. That's why. Okay. Imagine if you shot a Netherling and they just ate the bullet. I imagine Netherlings to be the type to like suck on the barrel of a gun and gently chew it, and then it's like pulled from their mouth and it's just missing the end piece. They're like, oops. Yeah, exactly. Tasty. Num num tasty. What's in the freezer, actually? Maybe there's something in the freezer. Steak. Oh, we're eating well. Oh, let's turn this on. All right, everyone. Welcome to how Zander Netherbrand survives the apocalypse. What he does is he sticks a steak in the oven, like so, and he just lets it cook. You know, just does the thing, cooks himself a steak. Like you do. You enjoy a steak in the apocalypse. Wait, let me stretch. Yeah. Oof. There we go. How do you eat your steak? Mid-rare? Is oven baking a steak even good? Yes. So a lot of people in like the sort of fancier restaurants and stuff like that often just sear the steak in the pan to get the seal on it. And then what they do is they put it in the oven bake it for a point, and then take it in and out every few minutes and kind of baste it in its own juices till it's at a perfect medium rare. And that should make it like really tender. I think it was one of the winners of like Hell's Kitchen one year did an oven steak. Dude, I think it was like a T-bone steak they'd finished in the oven or something like that. Eat it all. Stretching bones and cracking ASMR. Yes. Alright. Let's move the car. See if we can get to school. Load up on backpacks. Actually, do we need to even move the car for the backpacks? We can just put backpacks in backpacks. Oof, flies are festering around the dead already. I don't want to stay here for too long. Look at this little Zander here. It's been 1 day in the apocalypse and he's already killed 41 of them. This little guy has survived 1 day. Not even a day. Yeah. Unemployed, zombies killed 41. Ah, it doesn't show the time here. Oh, strange. I'm used to it showing the time on this. Maybe that's just me. Oh, smoke a cigarette while we get through. Oh, we've still got steak left over. Full to bursting, nice. School or church? Court. Oof. Ambulance? Ambulances have trauma bags in them. Trauma bags are better than regular bags. They're duffel bags. They're just glorified duffel bags. Ambulances usually have at least 1 or 2 trauma bags inside. Wait a minute. Wait, we're repping like all of the emergency services with this one. Trauma bag, there we go. We've got the trauma bag from like the paramedics. We've got the firefighter's uniform. We've got the police bulletproof vest. Emergency Zanny? Not gonna lie, no one tell T-Lord, but I saved their art of, like, Cowboy Zanny. And, like, I love it. The Netherlings picked the right location after all. True. I mean, since we're here, we might as well see what's in the court as well. I don't know, maybe the justice system will have... Wait, the court normally has books, doesn't it? The court normally has... If I remember right, the court normally has books. There we go. I might take off the gas mask just because of the fact that it's like making us really overheated. Much better. Don't get me wrong. I like the gas mask. The aesthetic's really cool. I just wish that I got to wear it without taking the debuff for being overheated. Dude, I heard that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, I love the little story you attached to like the Zanny as well. What was like after the end with like the skateboard. That was so cool. I loved that. I loved getting to see like the little like almost like post story at the end. It gave it kind of the happy ending that was like that was needed for that one. First responder Zanny. Tee-hee. 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 Hi there. So this wasn't a school in the end. It was like a courthouse. They'll take those matches. Whoa. Sir, stop it. Oh, we'll take the digital watch, actually. Where on the left wrist? Okay, 7:50 a.m. Okay, nothing there. We'll smoke a cigarette while we've got the chance. Okay, I can't drive the ambulance, but I can sit in the back. I don't have a single point in first aid, but I can, you know, I can sit in the back of the ambulance. Ooh, hello. Bleach tarp. Club Netherbrand's latest cocktail, the Bleach Martini. Let's go. Yummers. Cigarettes. Lighter. And MJNL. Usagi, thank you very much for the 3 months and thank you for the love. Much appreciated, darling. Hee. Oh, here we go. Farming mechanics. Farming and mechanics are okay, but I know farming's something that we're meant to kind of lightly spec into, but like I'd rather just go fishing. Fishing has like more of an immediate payoff. Another lighter. Oh, was that carpentry? 3, 5. Oh, we're not smart enough to read those books yet. Oop, in we go. Down. Oh, is that a letter opener? Okay. What's in here? I don't think there's anything really worthwhile in here. I'm not seeing it. Are you guys? Maybe I'm being ridiculous, but like cigarettes, maybe. We've got like more cigarettes than we need for a while. This is like the most decked out we've got with cigarettes really early in a game for like a long time. I think if we can just take our stuff and like walk away, we've got what's even in the trauma bag? Bandages and antidepressants. I mean, we'll clear this room. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're still alive. Sir, stop it. Sir, stop it. Imagine that. You're in the apocalypse and the person next to you is just hitting a zombie going, sir, stop it, stop it. Stop. Stop it. This isn't how we get things. Nice hands. Nice hands, sir. Nice hands. Moral support Incubus gave me service dog vibes. Oh no, I'm more than happy to be a moral support Incubus. Heck, I could be a service Incubus. You know, woof. There you go. See? I'm like Mary, I'll have the postures woof imaginable. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's the security room. Secure rooms. Nope, this place is kind of dead. Mostly just water. Oh, refrigerator, actually. Free food. Yogurt, hot dogs. Are you cooked or uncooked? Oh, we can eat these. Oh, perfect. We'll take the fresh food. One serving of fresh food. One quick drink of water. One water bottle being filled to capacity. Oh, we need to turn off auto drinking as well. Oh, ooh. Cigarettes. Sheets of paper, twine. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We'll check what that building is just up north. It's green, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be like a grocery store or something. Maybe a clothing store. If the clothing store, we can kind of skip out on it. If it's a grocery store, then it's worth seeing. That is Dick McFudgington? No. McFudgington. Mama McFudgington's. Is that a bakery? It is a bakery. Okay, let's get some sweet treats before we leave. Actually, you know what? We're not going to shoot ourselves in the foot. We've got some healthy food. The bakery's nice. But you know what? I'm a VTuber. I can't have cake. We don't get that. That's not within our deck of cards. Let's just fill up the trauma bag, get the heck out of here, and start a good life. Actually, I wonder if the ambulance keys are still in here. Take the alcohol wipes. Did you have anything on you, actually? No, nothing. No, it was too much for me to think like, oh, what is the off chance that the ambulance might still have the key inside, you know? Like, are we ready? Was food enough for you? Exactly. Netherlings are all that I need. All right, now we've got the trauma bag. We'll have a proper look around the police station. We won't go in through the front because that's where all the dead things are, but... Hey, Jackals, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months of netherbrandedness. 7 months of being a paid actor of the British government, and love every moment of it. Had my second drag show, one lip sync, but a full crowd work session. Oh, nice. Congratulations and good work. I hope you had a lovely time as well. And heck yes, the British government have indeed... Well, in case you guys don't know, there are no Australians. There are no such thing as Australians. The British government pays for there to be quote-unquote Australians, right? Like, quote-unquote Australians, as, like, kind of a cover-up. Because Australia isn't real, but it's kind of like the done thing to pretend it is real. Anyone who's ever been to Australia, I'm sorry to tell you, Australia isn't, like, a real place. It's actually a span of, like, land in South America that's been specifically designed for the, like, experience of like, a simulated Australia. It's kind of like a cover-up thing. Does being Australian pay well? I have no idea. Meanwhile, Altus... Yes, Altus is a paid actor. Red frilly underpants. I'm taking those. I'm taking those. I'm taking those. All right. Nightstick, revolver. Oh, holster. Double oh, wait. Make the double holster. Another lighter. I'm not even sure why we're completely raiding the place, but, like, it's kind of worth it just because of the fact that, like, there's so much... There's cigarettes. Look at the cigarettes. The lots of 9mm rounds. Nightsticks. Come on. There has to be something good here. This is a whole police station. There has to be something. Ooh, aviator glasses. Hello. Well, hey. Well, hey. Well, hey. I have a non-VTuber music with me. Hey, the VTuber music could still go over a hit. I'm a believer. But only if it's got Zander Netherbrand in it. Alright, there has to be something in this police station that we can use. Maybe there's like a weapons locker or something, or a... an evidence locker? Security? Maybe there's something... Where do I go to find... or where's all of the police cocaine? I'm looking for the police cocaine. Where is the police cocaine? I've heard if you confiscate drugs, you're allowed to sell them. Where is it? I'm looking for where you keep yours. Like, that's the rule, right? If you confiscate the drugs, you're allowed to sell them. Is that how it works? Yeah, because you see, possession is 9/10 of the law. So, like, if you confiscate the drugs, then, like, by definition, you're allowed to sell them. Because technically, you're not, like, dealing the drugs. You're just completing a circle of life, you know? That's, like, the rule. That is the rule. That is the rule. That is the rule. Ooh. You know what would be crazy? If we could, like, unlock these doors and, like, sleep in one of the jail cells. That would be really good. Okay, where's the fire escape here? There should be a fire escape somewhere, right? So I can leave. Wait a minute. Is that a fake mirror? No? Real mirror? Huh. Strange. Every cop show ever has lied to me. Is that really not a two-way mirror? Huh. No, that's a two-way. No, that's a two-way mirror, right? I guess not. Look at my lawyer, bro. I'm going to jail. No, no, not with me. I wouldn't let you go to jail. Never. As if I'd ever let a Netherling go to jail. That's not... No, 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 no. Jail's not a place for Netherlings, okay? Okay, jail is for other mascots, not Netherlings. Netherlings get a free pass, okay? Even if I have to break them out, they get a free pass. I think Zanny would sweet talk the whole court. Exactly. Okay. I'd sweet talk the whole court and give them some sob story about how it wasn't your fault and that you were just in the right place at the wrong time. Okay. Or, alternatively, I would arrange a breakout. Take your pick, which one. It would be highly elaborate, very much like Bane from, like, The Dark Knight Rises, you know? Where, like, he gets the people to, like, rappel from one plane onto another and rescue him. Netherlings could do no wrong. Facts. They have nothing we couldn't chew our way out of. True, no prison can hold the Netherlings. They will just steadily chew their way through things. Actually, you guys would just, like, you know... I feel like keeping you guys is more destructive than, like, letting you roam free. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little wild with that. But I feel like trying to keep you guys confined is more destructive than letting you roam free. Because you would throw a tantrum about, like, not being allowed to, like, leave. And it's like the only place you're even comfortable not being allowed to leave is, like, the club. But everywhere else, you're like, oh, yeah, no, let's, yeah, no. No, I'm staying, I'm going. We support Netherling rights and wrongs. True. True. Very true. You speak the true. Alright. So what I'm thinking is... we have to figure out what's worth taking. The sledgehammer. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Oh. Those are rare. Those are really rare. Very rare. Oh, why don't we put it in the trauma bag? And then we'll just drop it 1-to-1 in the... Also, wait, the Apollo in chat, is that Apollo likes bugs? Wait, is that you, buddy? Is that Apollo likes, is that my bug friend? Hey, but there you fucking are. Okay, make yourself known, buddy. Sneaking on the fuck in there, bug man. Also, I saw your DM. I will let you know once I'm off stream. Hee. I'll fill you in. See, look at Bugman sneaking on in here. Thought that was you. I recognized your profile picture, you fuck. I was like, wait a sec, that looks kind of like Apollo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen, man, I'm just enjoying my comfort Zomboid stream. There. And what's on pretend? Don't worry, that's Apollo. Listen. Apollo is the all caps typer. I know this is how Apollo talks in the fucking DMs. It's the all caps. The all caps on the intro. Okay, I'll take the painkillers. So many all caps friends about, right? I mean, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 lives in all caps. Okay, we've got so much. We have so much in the way of like medicine. I say we fill this bag up with like leftover like stuff from the firefighters, like their clothing, and then we just get out of here. I want to take the propane, but it's too heavy, and we don't need it at this point in the journey. All right, we'll take the firefighter pants. And oh, is that too heavy? Oh, what's too heavy for us? Oh, it's fine. We don't need to carry the empty soda cans. Okay, we don't need to carry the empty soda cans. We don't need the holster. We'll ditch the gas mask. I know, but it's just an accessory at the end of the day. T-shirt that's bloody. Don't need that. Socks that are bloody. We don't need those. We just got to take off the layers that don't work for us. We keep the aviator glasses, and we're good to go. You know what? We'll go sleep upstairs, smoke a cigarette, and then we're driving out of here. No propane glass. We don't need it at this point in the journey. First responder Zanny needs the mask. I want the mask, but I'm gonna have to settle with like the aviators because like, as much as first responder Zanny wants the mask, I want the mask. It just makes it so hot and you get dehydrated so quick. Hey, don't go trying to date each other in my chat. Don't go trying to date each other in my chat. Nah. Listen, that Netherling already has a full-time job, all right? That Netherling is the CEO of Nethergraves. All right, that's a full-time commitment. I hate you. No, you don't. Teehee. You're ruining my chances of getting a Netherling. It's fine. Go proliferate with... I don't even know, like... Roscoe? Question mark. No, actually, no. No, don't bring those into the gene pool. That's a bad idea. Proliferate with... No. 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 2-drop, no. Nebbies! Nebbies are a good option. They're purple and they're kind of jelly as well. Go with Nebbies. If you guys want to go proliferate with others, Nebbies are a great option, okay? Nebbies, I recommend Nebbies. Not a salamander. How about 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻! Yeah, go outside the FSP gene pool, please. Please go outside the FSP gene pool, please. Like, you know, go with the 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻s. They're good. Okay, we know they come from a decent background. They have 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Do you know they come from a passable background? They have You know they come from a background. They have 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. They survived through childhood. They have 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. You know what? Now we've got a car. We could actually try and get that that generator spawn. Is this the second guy? Oh, we had to get a new one, unfortunately. This one is only about an hour old. Maybe a bit less. We had a little bit of bad luck. We had a stray shotgun blast attract a few extras that ended up swarming us. But now we've got a really good start. Like, I mean, this is probably one of the best starts that we've got. We're not even 2 days in, 3 days in. Let me check how many days in we are. 1 day. We're not even 2 days in. We've got a car. We've got a full police outfit, full armor, an axe, water, food. We should be good. Now we're going to take this truck, this little car, grab a generator, hopefully drive this thing out into the countryside, and maybe find somewhere to set up for the long haul. Bubbies? I wouldn't mind you guys getting with bubbies. They're cute. They're an acceptable arrangement. They're well fed and taken care of. Exactly. Nebulings, 𝓂𝓑𝓾𝓻s, and salamanders. All species of Netherlings. What about Rosewood? Don't bring that into my gene pool. They're so mistreated. Okay, I'm hesitant with you to get with any other, like, first-gen mascots, just because of the fact that I'm like, they're also fucking mistreated. They're also mistreated. Like, they're not used to the kind of background that you guys are. You're so pampered in comparison. Like, actually ridiculously pampered in comparison. Should I invest in a Steam Deck? Ooh. I would say think of what games you want to play on it and then check for Steam Deck compatibility. If the answer is that they all perform well on the Steam Deck and it's something that you would make regular use out of, then go for it. If not, or the games don't seem to run too well, then I would say hold off until sort of like the Steam Deck 2 they've been rumoring about. Being in Netherskill is being comforted in the morning and then being thrown into a concrete floor in the evening. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the existence you've chosen. I wonder if Zomboid is compatible with the Steam Deck. I actually don't know. I'd be curious to find out. Not gonna lie, if Zomboid is Steam Deck compatible, then heck, I might even turn around and be like, oh, let's try out the Steam Deck. Let's take Zomboid with me whenever I go on a flight. Ooh, maps. Oh. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this? It is? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So that is... Where is that? Safest egress. Next to that building. Do we have a... Where is that on the map? There. Weren't we over there before? Chances of survival, 1 month, 58%. Through winter, 22. Need more food and a working car? I think we might have just found something really good. Okay, there's Louisville. Riverside, pride of mighty Ohio. 'Cause I can't make it on my own, die alone. 'Cause my heart is in Ohio. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3 is also compatible. I'm less hyped about Baldur's Gate 3 because of the amount of times I've played it through now. But I must admit, I am rather enjoying the idea of getting to play Zomboid wherever I go. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. The fuck? Alright, that's my cue to leave. Why are there so many here? It's a shame we're having to leave while we're hungry, but... There we go. Bang a song? Yeah, hell yeah. FSP ends on Zomboid tournament when? As if. No, no, no. It's one of those things where, like, no one is, like... There's no, like, single game that, like, everyone's into and want to do and would want to do a tournament for, honestly. I'm like, bruh. Nah. I could not. The same way that Roscoe is like, I will never fucking touch Zomboid again, is the same way as, like, how would a Zomboid tournament work anyway? I would, if I had to guess Zomboid tournament, I would say, get all of the boys, one who survives the longest wins, and then I would turn on that we could PK each other. Like, we could fully player kill each other. I turn that on, and then... And then it could be like Hunger Games, you know? You can probably have a set time limit. People can gather their supplies and do the same in town. When it's done, PvP goes on. Exactly. I don't even know if I would do the time limit. I might go with, like, full, like, Hunger Games cornucopia moment, you know? Like, the games begin, and it just becomes a mad scramble. And, like, do you try and go for player kills early on? Do you get yourself fucked up? Do you do you know, one thing or another? I would love that. You don't like FPS games? No, I don't play FPS games. I have sex. Sorry, that's a running joke. Ah, yes, the classic quote. I don't play FPS games. I have sex. Is like one of my. It's like, I don't even remember when I first said it. I think it was the. I haven't said it for a while. But I still adore that quote. I still think it's one of my favorites. How many is that? That's a lot. I try and get one of these vans, honestly, because we've got enough, and I feel like we could actually like shuffle out the dart pretty reasonably. Let's see if we can clear the numbers here. Let me just eat my can of beans really quickly, guys. Guys, I know you're trying to eat me, but I'd really like to like eat my can of beans, then I can kill you all. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Alright, this is a slightly bigger horde than what I'm used to. I'm questioning if it's worth it for 2 vans, but also, leveling up my axe skill is really worth it. I love the axes in this game. Nope. How many is that altogether? I actually think that might be manageable now. Good. It's a shame we only got 1 fire axe, but we'll have to see if we can repair this current one. I want to keep it on tip-top condition for as long as possible. Oh yeah, they're all done. They're all done. They're all got. I think Zanny would be from the capital. Oh yeah, one of like the fancy districts. Yeah. I would so be from one of the fancy districts. I'd be like, yeah, I would go to like the other competitors before, and I'd be like, hi there, Zander Netherbrand, capital, District 1. Good to meet you. So you're going to be my opponent for the coming Hunger Games, yes? That's wonderful. I was hoping to meet you and have a talk before we started. No, I wanted to let you know that there's no animosity before we start. In fact, I'd actually like it if you could perhaps, you know, make a good show of it when I kill you. My family's going to be videotaping the whole thing, so I'd appreciate it if you did put on a good show for them. You know? Try to make a lot of noise when you die. It really adds to it for later replay value. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you out in the arena. Best of luck. Oh no, why do I like this? Try to make a lot of noise when you die. It adds to the replay value. My favorite Zanny quote, I use constantly, I may not be the smartest tool in the shed, but I am the prettiest. It's a good one. It's a good one. God, I'm just full of good quotes, aren't I? I am really like, and this is an educational channel. Like, thank you, Jackals, as well. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, you're District 13. Oh, that's wonderful. No, 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 no. No. I'm not against your kind anyway. I don't show any kind of prejudice when I interact with the districts. You will die the same anyway. I was hoping to find the keys for one of these vans, but it seems as if we've not quite been that lucky. Still, we leveled up our axe. And found an annotated map. Alright, that's good. What is that? Good, secure houses, but be careful clearing the backyards. Working car here? Home. Well, hello. Let's keep that. I don't like breaking the window, but we're going to break the window. I have a gut feeling that if there was a van to have keys inside, it'll be this one. Cigarettes and matches, but no keys. Can we use the... Here we go. We can unlock all the doors while we're inside, though, by pressing that button. Ah, but the trunk doesn't count as a door. Darn. This one. This one. Okay, empty... Wait, the empty bottle is good. I'll get a ton of sponsors. I mean, that's the name of the game, isn't it? Oh! Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Cigarettes as well. We've got so many cigarettes and matches and adhesive bandages. We'll check the state of the car. We'll check the state of both cars. If this car's in better shape than the other one, we'll take this one and just leave. Gas tank is 81. This is 60% overall. The engine is 34%. The engine is the important one. The engine on this is kind of beat up. We'll also check the corpses. I feel like maybe on the off chance one of these corpses might have a key to a truck. Baggy jeans. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. We good? Alright, let's check what this one is. $41. Oh, but the gas tank is more... Oh, they're kind of the same. The other one, though, is like... You know what? We'll switch the cars out. We'll switch the cars out. That one's bigger. Has more storage capacity, and I feel like it could handle the road a little bit better. The Dart is okay, but I don't know. My gut's telling me to just switch it. No, but if it's the same thing... Well, what do I think is going to give out first? The engine or... That's 32. That carries... How much does this carry? 34. Oh, it's pretty much the same. They're very similar. It's just one's 4-door and one's 2-door. No, we'll keep it the same. What we will do, though, is we'll siphon some gas from from here, and we'll stick something from our, like, backpack in here, or, like, main pack, or something. We'll stick something in somewhere. Put the water bottle in here, because water bottles are always, like, weirdly heavy. There we go. We don't need the double holster because we won't use guns. We're a pacifist. I don't like violence, guys. I'm a pacifist. I don't even like touching the zombies, really. I want everyone to be able to get along and be happy. And I dislike conflict. The very nature of conflict itself is abhorrent to me. I dislike even pushing the zombies. It makes me feel very sad. Okay. Nothing. What is the state of this car, actually? I know I shouldn't be getting this curious, but I am. Oh, it's the exact same condition as the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Do you have any fuel I can steal? I think they just don't have fuel I can nick either. I guess maybe I should try and equip this as primary. Oh no, it's in my main inventory, isn't it? So it should be fine for me to do the gas can theft whenever. Alright, chuck the gas can in the back. Wherever we stop at next is going to be our home for the next while. That's the plan. Throw this in the back. Throw anything that we might or might not need just in the back, in the trunk. Firefighter pants, how much is that? Encumbrance 4. Oh, let's throw those in the back. That's what's taking up all of our inventory space. Teehee. You're the Walking Dead whisper dude. Oh, the little zombie guy that was like, I don't want to hurt anyone. Oh, him. Oh, let's get out of here. God, he didn't deserve to die, but low-key, Lily just sped it up. He was going to die sooner or later with that attitude of, oh, I don't want to hurt anyone. Oh, the zombies are the friends. We should just throw rocks to get them to go away. Like, no, 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 they're the dead. All right, take the generator. Here we go, take the generator. Madam, put on some clothes. You'll catch your death wandering around like that. It's cold out. Yeah, Angel, he was doomed from the start, right? I think it was like one house over, wasn't it? We're going to have to smash this window. I don't like that we're going to have to smash a window in the suburbs to get this generator. But if we do this, this sets us up really well for the foreseeable future. Because we've got food, we've got durable stuff. We might need to get some stuff to run repairs on our like current axe. But we're in a better position than we could be. We're a little tired. We could sleep in one of the houses and wait until like early the next day or in the afternoon. But I actually think I just want to pop a vitamin and like get moving. Little bit reckless of me. But I think I'd rather be on the road and at a farm and just like not here. Here we go. Probably did that in the wrong order, but... One sec, I'm doing like a 4-point turn, buddy. Here we go. Alright, deal with these ones, then we load up the generator and get out of here. It's 9 AM right now. The current plan is be at a farm by nightfall. Maybe one with, like, running water. I don't know. Maybe, like, a well or something, or a creek. Your glass breaking brought all the boys to the yard. It did. Anything on them? Keys. Bandana for the face. Oh, a choker. Okay, now he's dressed like Zanny. Okay. Guys, you don't understand. The walkers aren't propane. You don't understand. The walkers aren't sick. They're just silly little pookies that need time to rest. Lots of food. We've already got this place marked, so we can come back here again. But for now, I'm just going to grab the generator and go. Take the generator. This is going to hurt. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Extremely heavy load. Ow, 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 ow. Movement compromised. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Taking damage from the heavy load. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. There's the rear left seat, rear right seat, passenger's right front seat. Generator, go. I bruised myself a little bit carrying that. Well, let's leave. So, guys, what do you think? We should go on a road trip, right? Let's pick a direction for the road trip. We could go... You know what? Let's, like... That's a motel. We don't really end up going south too often, do we? Why don't we head southwest? Did I take the... I don't know what you're talking about. On the road again. Do 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 do. We're going southwest. Do 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 do. That's a bigger backpack than I currently have. Give it to me, you son of a bitch. Oh no, that's just a school bag. Wait, I changed my mind. Stay there. I thought I was gonna rob him for his Jordans, but no, no. In the end, they were just like, I don't even know. They weren't even Jordans. They were like knockoff Jordans. His Jordans were fake and creased. Not only are your Jordans fake, but they are also creased. Furthermore, your drip is not fire. Your drip is not ice either. Your drip is simply dry. They were not Jordans, they were Jadens. You are correct. They were Jaden Smith's knockoff line of Jordans called Jadens. Snackies for the road. Oh wait, thank you, Rom. Nom 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 nom. Snackies. Hey. What's this? This is a pretty far removed house in the forest. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I like this. Wait a minute. Wait a hecking second. Whoop. What am I doing? Whoop. Between the two of you. Tee. Wait a second. Are we going to find another meth lab? No, we're not going to find another meth lab. One meth lab was enough. Okay. Looking stylish during the apocalypse. Why, thank you. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Let me Oh, a credit card. What did you have? Sneakers. Okay, there are a lot of dead here, but like... Is there anything worthwhile in this house? Because this place is really isolated. Follow me outside. I don't want to clean up your blood in the house. This could be my new home. There we go. Ah. Lots of windows. Let's assess this place. Do you think they'll have a working washing machine? Power's still on. Tortilla chips. Was that a steak? Stale but cooked. Excuse you. Don't do that. Okay, why are there so many here? What happened here? Why are there so many? Letter openers, tank tops, boxes. Mr. Pacifist. Yeah, that was pacifist. That was self-defense. Pacifists are allowed to defend themselves. Okay, barely any food. Steaks are left out and stale. Oh! Lead pipe, rolling rods, lead pipe, another hand axe. Another hand equip belt, right. Wait, that's kind of badass though. Like the hand axe on each side of the belt. Wait a minute. Wait, that kind of cooks though. Okay, we'll drink and then we're very tired, so we'll get a good sleep in. Some people like to house in the woods. I never do because zombies just everywhere. Yeah, no, there were a lot there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my abs are sore from yesterday. Stretching, but I feel the little muscles between them. Big stretch. The big stretch. More military boots, shell suit jacket, duct tape. Duct tape, that's good. We'll take the duct tape. Oh yeah, I changed the settings on my microphone. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I changed the settings on my microphone so it captures my like deeper range a little bit easier. I noticed it was like filtering out some of my like deeper notes a little bit in my voice and was like accentuating the like higher parts because microphones. So I kind of like I adjusted the settings a little bit so it picks up my voice a bit easier. I know it's not going to cut me off as soon as I start going like hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Like it's not gonna. Yeah, it was filtering out my the bass notes from my voice, so I got a little bit annoyed with that. So I was like, let me sit down and let me see if I can like fuck with that. 'Cause it was giving me like a really nasally voice, and I was like, my voice isn't that annoying. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I'm still polishing it. It's not catching everything I want, but it's getting damn close. I'm hoping it sounds fuller and like it's filtering out the room tone like it should do. Yes. Hello, everyone. These settings favor the dragon voice, they do. Okay. This place is all right, but I don't adore it, you know? Is that Rizar Blazenfang and the Rizors? Hello, Rizar Blazenbang. How goes it? Rizors stomping on in. Why, welcome in, Rizors. I hope you're having a lovely time. We're doing some cozy project Zomboid as always. It's been going really well so far. We've got this current character we've been on for how long? 2 days, 12 hours. So we had to start afresh, but we're doing really well. How were you guys doing? What were you up to with Rizar? You were doing something. Was it right? It wasn't Rizonas, was it? Rizonas was like the other day. What were you guys? It wasn't Hello Kitty Adventure Island, was it? No, it wasn't Hello Kitty Adventure Island. What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? What were you doing? What are you doing? You'll have to forgive me. I'm not familiar with Rizar's calendar this week. Story of Seasons. Okay, there we go. I knew it was something similar to like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It was like thereabouts, you know? Yeah. Getting detention? Yeah, we're getting detention. Were you bad? Were you bad, Rizors? Did you guys misbehave? Detention 2, yes. Aww. This time they are allowed to stomp in, unlike the last time in the lecture. Okay, but I like to think that the Rizors gained some valuable insight from the lecture. I saw someone wrote, after my lecture, I saw someone wrote some Zander X Rizar, and I was like, I'm just going to drop a little like on this. I'm going to drop a little like on this to support the creativity. Let's go. We're a little bit overburdened with what's in our bag, but I'm a nether cupcake. I would never. Good. We like detention? You like detention? Tee-hee. Alright. It's early in the evening. I don't know if we're going to necessarily be staying in this place right now for the long haul. It's okay, but I don't like how close to the forest it is, and I don't like how many windows there are. And I also don't like the fact that there's no source of, like, running water or food anywhere nearby. It would be good if we were just trying to isolate ourselves for a summer. Oh, the engine on this one's in great condition. Do you think we can find the keys to it? I reckon they left it unlocked with the keys in the glove compartment. Damn. Okay, I hoped. A 50-page essay was foul. I don't think I've even written 50 pages academically in my lifetime. I feel like the Netherling and Rizar ideas of detention are slightly different. I would agree. Magnum. Tissues. Have you found a space to stay in yet this run? Not yet. We're only 2 days in. I was thinking about this place. It's in the middle of the woods, and it's reasonably isolated, but I'm looking at it, and it feels more like... How do I put it? It feels more like a holiday than like an actual place to stay. You know, there are all these windows. It's very open. It's not near any permanent resources. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like are like comfy privileges, you know, that like are going to cause us to die. Just got here. Well, don't worry. We are on our way to try and find a real base for us to stay in. Is that peanut butter on the table? Oh no, that's marinara. It's yeah, it's one of those places where like it feels like it's isolated and away from everything, but it's more like a slow death because of the fact you don't have the resources you need to kind of operate at the level you need to. Because if we think about it, like there's no water once the water goes out. We've got the generator in the car for in case the electricity goes out. But everything else, it just seems a bit, you know? I wish we could get that car out there, get up and going, but I don't think the person with the keys is within the house or, like, died within the house. We can recheck the drawers and see if there's another pair of keys, but I don't think there was. I mean, if it was an essay on the standard D&D-esque setting and the culmination of countless influences across decades and fantasy players, I could probably do about 25 pages. Bet. Absolute bet. I could so do that. Bet. I could talk about how D&D as a work has become essentially like the thing that informs most fantasy works to this day. Fanny pack front, let's wear that on the front. A little extra fanny pack never hurts. There's a playground but no children in this game. Maybe they just couldn't run fast enough. You know, I don't really see children as the type to outrun zombies. Plus, do you want to live in a world with children? Natural selection. Rules of nature. Rules of nature. Comes down. Oh, you know what? Let's just have a quick shower while we're here as well. The water's still running, so we might as well wash. Here we go. And then wash. And then wash all clothing. There we go. Here we are. All right, how's that vest that we're wearing doing? 2 holes in it. 2 holes in the police vest, and it's soaked. How much protection is it offering? Ugh. Can't be repaired. The conditions. Oh, no. All right, let's see. How bad of a knock is it going to be if we ditch it? Because, like, I don't think it's actually... I think that it's in... Even with the holes, I think it might be in decent condition. Wait, let's find out. Oh, it did nothing. Oh, we can ditch the bulletproof vest. It's, like, ruined. Okay, we're fine. Are there kid zombies in Zomboid? There are no kid zombies in Zomboid, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. Actually, when I ran my my Stars Without Number campaign, one of my favorite things to do was okay, so for those who don't know, I ran about a year and a bit long Dungeons and Dragons, but it was the Stars Without Number system campaign, and the idea was it was like these little creatures that would spread like a virus from like the edge of the universe that were like coming in and trying to destroy the universe, and my party had to essentially stop them. But one of my favorite things to throw at them was like these horrible moral dilemmas where, like, you know, there would be a whole thing where I would love to throw absolutely vile moral dilemmas at them. Like, you know, there was a refugee ship that had come in from one of the outer colonies, but like 3/5 of the ship had been infected with this virus. There were still survivors, but there was no guarantee that the survivors were not contaminated in like the other 2 isolated parts of the ship. Do you destroy the ship? Do you not? Or something like that. And like, do you try and go in and get them out one by one? Do you check them? It was great. It was great. It was great. I made 2 of my players cry when I killed one of the NPCs they loved. It was great. They should have rolled better. They should have rolled better if they wanted to save an NPC they loved. Cousin Brand still hasn't forgiven me. Absolutely based. Exactly. Listen, if you want to play a happy-go-lucky D&D campaign, go do one of the official ones that Dungeons and Dragons do, okay? You want one where you roll bad and actually suffer for it? That's me. I'm the DM that goes, well, yeah, well, you tried. You didn't roll high enough. That's called failing. Get used to it. Life is full of it. Oh my god, I sound like such a tiger parent. What the fuck? I swear, I sound like such a tiger parent sometimes. Then again, one of my favorite stories to tell from now on is like when management were like, you should take breaks more. And I'm like, no. And they're like, please take breaks more. And I'm like, start treating me like a black company, please. Stop being like, oh, take breaks. Oh, look after yourself. Like, oh, da-da-da-da. Like, they're like, oh, we're scared of pushing you too hard. I'm like, no, like, you already push yourself harder than we ask you to. And I'm like, yeah, ask me to do more. I can do more. I can do better. Like, why are you babying me? I would have fit in a black company. Would have been great with one of those. Don't be nice to me. I don't understand it. Literally. Why are you being nice to me? How did I know that one was going to get in the way? There's another house down here, actually. Oh, is this like a palace? What the heck? Well, Zanny's 100% perfectionist. Oh, I was born to be a perfectionist. Like, no joke. I don't know how it got engraved in me, but I was born to be a perfectionist. I was created with the idea of perfection in mind. Oh. Okay, I like this place more than the first. What I want to find in here, though, is like a school bag or a second bag. Born to be a perfectionist, forced to take breaks, literally. Like, Dark Overlords were even joking about having to force me to take a break. Like, actually being like, yo, you need to take time off. And I'm like, but what if I don't need it? They're like, you might need to make it company policy for you to take time off. And I'm like, why would you do something stupid like that? That's just not going to make anyone happy. Hiking bag. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're living the dream. What do we have in the medical bag that we need? This is just lots of food, bottled water. What we'll do is we will drop the food on the ground. We'll drop the food and water on the ground. And then everything that's medical, we'll put in the medical bag. And then we'll put everything in the hiking bag. The hiking bag is going to be so much bigger than this. We've got the cotton balls, beta blockers. But that's fine, I'm an alpha. Can opener, we'll put that on the ground as well. Red frilly underpants, we'll wear those. And then matches, yogurt fresh, eat that. Cotton balls, bandages. Cigarettes, we'll need to put those on the ground as well. There are all my cigarettes. I think I have more on here as well. Axes. The order magazine. Oh, more cigarettes. We'll just keep those on hand. The adhesive bandages. I think we'll keep adhesive bandages on hand just in case something goes to shit. We've still got 2 duct tape here as well. How's the axe looking? We can repair the axe again. Duct tape 0 of 2. We'll just put that in the fanny pack. There we go. That's a lot of cigarettes. Yeah. Listen. As a smoker, this Zanny's a smoker. Like all of the Zannies apart from the Zanny that's speaking right now. Apart from this Zanny, all of the Apocalypse Zannies end up becoming smokers, alright? It's just the way it works. Oh, wait, we do have more duct tape. Wait a minute. We'll take that duct tape and then put the painkillers. Antidepressants. First aid book. In there. And then we'll put that in the trunk. Nice. No kisses for Apocalypse, Zanny. That's fine. I don't know if there are enough people alive for Apocalypse Zanny to get kisses. Okay, there's the hiking bag. 20 carrying capacity. The other one had like 18, but this'll do. I think the little bag had like 18. Let me check. Oh, why is it showing it in like oof mode? Show it in normie mode. There it is, trauma bag. Yeah, it had 18 capacity and only took off 65% of the carry weight, whereas this takes off 70% of the carry weight and has 20. Okay, we got sodas, cereal, peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. We'll keep our calories up with that. Flour, canned beans, peas. Someone burned their stove. Just a juice box. Anything in the freezer? Oysters. Bloody hell. Formal shirts, toolbox sponges. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that, like, dazzles me. There's a lot of, like, very mid stuff. Or not even mid. There's just useless human things. Oh, hey. I understand you're the proprietor of this place. Not anymore. Alright, we'll duct tape up our axe a bit more. See if we can get another repair on it. Yeah, we'll keep repairing the... There we go. Okay, it's a bit more repaired. We'll have to trust the axe to last for a little while. Sleeping pills. What are we looking for? Anything good, honestly. We're just sort of rummaging through, trying to find anything of use, anything that could be like a good long-term gain for us. We've got a car with a generator inside. We've got... What's that, a metal bar? Eh, not worth it. We've got a crowbar in the back. The nail. Box of nails. Let's take the box of nails. Because if we can find a baseball bat, then box of nails into the baseball bat will be a good gain for us. The wood glue we'll take as well. I think we can use the wood glue to repair the axe a little bit. Can we? We need 2 wood glue. That's it. We need 2 of the wood glue. Cologne. Bandages. Okay, good. I'm trying not to, like, grab everything that we see. But also, this place had, like, a lot of medical stuff. And maybe, like, a little bit of... We won't do the oysters. The juice box we'll drink now. Because we're thirsty. Throsty. I love my silly little Zomboid streams. They're my favorite thing to do with you. Mwah. There you go. Get one of those. Silly little Netherlings. I adore you. Grab these. The orange sodas. Water bottle. Really? Why does that say it's a heavy load for me? Oh, I probably have some stuff here that's like heavy. Oh, easy. We'll move these into here. And here. Actually, we'll keep the matches on us and put the lighters in the backpack. And put the adhesive bandages there. Here we go. Perfect. And now we can grab all this stuff on the ground. Perfect. And fairly heavy load. We're carrying a little too much, but that's because of the fact that we're like wearing all of the firefighter pants and all that stuff. We could drop the tank top as well. We'll just take off that layer. We won't wear anything underneath the firefighter jacket. Do we need both of the axes on the belt? We'll put one in the we'll put one in the car. All right. It's not worth staying there. But we've got so much more. Check this. Wait. Before we go, there's a fucking generator in there. Oh. We've got 2 spare seats. One of them has a generator in. You know what's better than 1 generator, chat? Do you know what's better than one generator? Come on, you know this. You know what's better than one generator, Netherlings? Come on, do you know it? 2 generators. That's right, 2 generators. Let's take both the generators. Put this in here. Head straight to the car. Put this here. And right in the back seat. We put another generator. Perfect. 2 generators. All right. Let's hit the road. Travel southwest. No, southeast. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a farm to stay at. This place was alright, but like a little too isolated, you know? Netherlings can count to at least 2. True. 1 for each stubby hand. Ugh. Oh, there are so many there. Oof. What are we thinking? We're not going to get out of town that way, so we'll have to head north up that way. We're going to hope the engine, like, stays alive for the journey. We've got a long way ahead. The car can die once we find a new home. But in the meanwhile, we need this thing to live, so I'm not going to be running into any zomboids. We're going to be avoiding all hit and runs. We got foot nubs too. True, 4. You can count to 4, Netherlands. Hey, I can count to 3. The meddling mathematician there. Thought it was Chief Nether Freak, but chill. Spiffo van. Those often have the keys still inside. Wait. I don't think too many zomboids have, like, heard us either. We might be able to pull into here. Wait. Let's check this out. An AK, thank you very much for the super K. Or not super, thank you for the gifted member, I should say. My goodness. My goodness, I'm very, like, yeah, heck, I'm heckin' sweetie. Thank you very much for the gifted memby. Actually, the siren thing's almost done. Actually, the siren thing is done. I just need to do the listen through. Wait, I can actually say this now. The siren thing's officially done. I just need to get a thumbnail and choose the listen through. And do, like, the listen through. It's done. Like, it's done. Like, done. Like, I just need to do the listen through for, like, the edited version. And it should be good. Final runtime is like 18 minutes, I think. Just under 18 minutes. So... winning. Done. My favorite anime. Annotated map? Don't use guns. Stuff you can use as weapons here. Medical center and quiet here in March Ridge. March Ridge, just next to that blue building. Blue building in the L's. March Ridge, blue building with the L's. Is that March Ridge? That's March Ridge. Blue building. Second L? That's not far. That's really not far. We'll go through all of the annotated maps when we get time, but... Or when we get somewhere safe to sleep for the night. Where's the soda? Where's the soda? Here we go. I'm hoping that this Spiffo van has the keys inside. They usually do, because they're like delivery vans. Alright, let's deal with these. Wait for it. Rain made gorgeous art. I know, I saw. I wanted to wait to like give them a DM and ask permission to use it. There are multiple lunatics. Oh no. Oh. Spiffo van key with a gun in the glove compartment. What the fuck are these delivery drivers doing? I knew it was rough out there, but my days. Wait. Put the Spiffo van key on the key ring. That is the key for the van. Low fuel, but we've got a gas can. Excuse me, sir. Another annotated map. Oh, it's in almost perfect condition. Yeah, we have to take it. We have to take this. There's no way we can leave this. It's a perfect van, and the thing is about our car is it's really beat up. Oh. Nope. One. Okay. We take the Spiffo van. It's an annotated map. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. Shit, why? Oh, why? Another annotated map. Read that one. Why do they all have a gift from Mom? Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. I'll take the gift from Mom, but like, we'll take it, but I don't have high expectations of me, please. Alright, we'll fight these off. Alright, one at a time, everyone. Netherlings, you know how this goes. One, two. Alright, where's the fucking horde? Let me at them. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna smoke a cigarette. Like so. A nice relaxing cigarette. We'll take the generators first out of here. And then put it straight in here. Oh, no, you don't. You got close there. My fellow Netherlings, how long do you think Zanny will survive? You know, the most I've done in one single character on, like, a live stream has been, like, 14 hours straight. So we'll see if I'm able to replicate that. We'll take this generator as well. Shit. Is that another one? Bloody hell. I need this to drop really quickly. Put that there. Where do you think we could put the other generator? Do you think we could shove the generator in the glove compartment if we took everything else out? I feel like we could. How much fits in the trunk? Because the generator's like a bunch. 100? Oh, we can just put the generator in the trunk. Here we go. Generators fit in the trunk easy. There we go. Perfect. And I think I have a gun in this inventory. Let's drop that. We don't want anything to do with guns. No, no, no. They're loud and cause us to die. All right. All in all, not bad at all. What we'll do is we'll just quickly throw our current bag in the trunk. Like that. We need somewhere to sleep for the night. I don't like the idea of sleeping here, but at the same time, meh. We'll grab the trauma bag. No gun. Exact voice of Edna mode, no guns. I love how weirdly culturally significant Edna mode ended up becoming. Like, you can tell no one had it in their mind that Edna mode would become, like, a cultural juggernaut, but at the same time, it just fucking happened. You know? I kind of love that. Let's put all of our annotated maps in the trauma bag as well. I think what we'll just do is we'll put all of the maps in the trauma bag. Everything that we can, like, call painkillers or anything like that. Maps, like, duct tape. Anything that, like, I would call not completely essential, we're putting in the trauma bag. I think maybe we should even consider ditching, like, clothing as well so we can carry more. Yeah, I think we... Oh, I hate doing this. I hate doing this. We're going to take off our heavy clothing. This is such a psycho way of doing it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't put it in the corpse. Put it in the trunk. There we go. All right. And then... all of the rest... Okay, what do we need from this, actually? I don't want to carry a bunch of stuff. We need the crowbar. We need the hand axe. We need the sledgehammer. We need the fishing rod. We need the fishing tackle. We need the fishing line. We don't need the twine. We don't need that. We need the firefighter pants. So we'll take those. They're very heavy. We leave the gas can because of the fact the gas can is there. We've got a very heavy load, so we're taking damage from this, but that's fine because we're now going to put the sledgehammer in here straight away, as well as the hand axe and the crowbar. Okay, good. And the fishing rod and the fishing line and the fishing tackle and the little auto manual, and that should be everything, I think. Hand axe, firefighter pants. Yeah, the firefighter pants as well. There we go. Okay, and now on the ground, we'll just wear these. Perfect. Not just a regular... Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, heck. Gotta wear something nice in the apocalypse. Listen, you never know. I might not be the last person alive on Earth. There might be one other person out there. You never know. Have you gotten to endgame? I mean, it depends. Everyone's kind of like endgame idea is a little bit different. I mean, I've never quite made it to the other side of winter. I've gotten cooked in winter a few times, but... So I would say, like, not quite, if you catch my drift. But then again, I kind of do revel in the mid-game. Right, we'll take the... We'll take the empty gas can and equip primary. Tired. I reckon we could sleep in the van for the night. It's a garbage idea, but I think that we might want to... We might want to do it. Oh, we can take what's in the Spiffo van as well. This won't be empty. Or maybe it is. It's empty. All right. All right, Spiffo van is empty. Okay, we might as well check that car there then. It's parked out Friday. Okay. It's parked outside of a burger joint, so I'm assuming that it will at least have some gas in it, because no one goes to go get burgers without any gas. Or I guess these people are just terrible. Oh, hello. Alright, what we'll do is we will unequip that. Alright. We're going to sleep the night in the car. No, they're here. Are they? Oh no, we're good, we're good. We woke up as one was walking at the car. Okay, good. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. I don't want to stay in this town anymore. Let's go. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no. No, we got a nice slow van. It's going to take us right out of here. We're going to take a nice long drive to somewhere that's not here. Nice long drive to somewhere that's not here. Thought the stop sign would go down. Someone did say they had a home somewhere nearby on one of these maps. So we'll wait till like a clear stretch of road. And then sit and kind of look through the maps and see if there's somewhere good. Alright, goodbye Rosewood. You know what, while we're at it, Let's lock all the doors. We're going on the road trip. We're going on the road trip. Okay, we're going past the Spithos sign. And now... Where are we going? Where are we going? We'll see if we can find a little intersection to pull off at. Here we go. We'll stop here for a minute to check the map. That place there we highlighted. That might be a good shout. It's a bit away, but like at the same time, I think we read on the map, someone said that that was like safe there, or there was a good place to make camp. It's going to be a bit of a drive, and we might have to lean on stopping at somewhere to pick up more gas. But, you know... Oh, actually... Oh, hello, speak of the devil. Check if that 4x4 has any gas in it. Wait. Chevalier step gap. There's a key. Key on the ground? Okay, good. No more fuel, but we got a key for the step vans. Okay, so the fun thing about cars in this game is they don't actually all have unique... They don't actually all have unique keys. So eventually the probabilities will work out that if you grab enough keys, you'll actually end up just getting keys to cars that you haven't even encountered yet. Because a key for like one make of car that's like, oh, a Chevalier step van in red has a chance of also being the key that opens another Chevalier step van in red. So you're actually playing like the probabilities with that. So the more keys you pick up over time, the more likely you are to end up with a key ring that has a key to like almost every single car. So I like the idea of just like being someone in the apocalypse that collects keys on the off chance that like, you know, they can order them and be like, oh, well, these are my step van keys. I'll try all of my step van keys on this step van and see if one of them fits, because, you know, there's only so many like cuts of key that they do, and there's only so many unique ways they can cut a key. So I like that. Also, hello, Zanny. Hi. Hi, hi. Do 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 do. Zander, what the hell? What? What do you mean, what the hell? What the fuck did I even do? What do you mean step van keys? Like the keys... The type of van, like it's a step. That's a type of van. It's a type of van, darling. And like, if you get enough keys of like one type of car, eventually you'll find a key to every type of that car. What are you doing, step van? Oh, what are you doing, step van? Happened to me IRL. I opened the card, it was the exact same, looked the exact same with my keys. Exactly. See? See, it happens. What are you doing, step van? Step van? What are you doing? That's a diner. We're gonna find fuel here. Might also find some food here if we're lucky. Any cars? Nothing in the parking lot? Nothing. We're not doing great on fuel. We might actually have to like start thinking about trying to find like any cars by the side of the road that we see. We might have to stop for them, because we're less than like a fifth. Even with us driving, like, pretty sensibly, we're low on fuel. we're getting really low. I think we might actually have to check the map. Okay, I think this is an intersection, what we're about to come up to. If there's an intersection, there's usually a bunch of cars that have been stopped there. And if there's a bunch of stopped cars... There we go. There's bound to be fuel on one of these. All right, Netherlings, you know the drill. Axe on back. Gas can secondary. Hand axe primary. Here we go. Oh, wow, we're hungry. This is actually perfect. We found what we needed straight away. At least we figured out exactly how, like, the intersections go together and all of that. Alright. And while we're at it, we do need food and water. I've got empty bottles. What do we have in here that we can use? Oh, we didn't equip the hiking bag on our back. Here we go. Drink all the orange soda. Alright, we'll be okay. Look at us, stood in this little, like, road in the middle of nowhere. Just trying to be like, oh, let's just steal some gas. Peanut butter? Yeah, we'll eat all the peanut butter. We should be good. I think we're set for at least a few hours now. If I don't do anything stupid, we should be set. Any more gas we can siphon? Do you have anything left over for me? Siphon gasoline. Eh? How much? Oh, you had a full tank. Oh, let's go. This is a full tank of gasoline. Well, thank you for that. Lucky indeed I am. The Incu luck is here. The Incu luck is very much here. Gulp, gulp the gasoline. How much gasoline do we have in the trunk right now? Or should I say in the truck right now? Gasoline. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way full. Do you have any more for me? Yes, you do. Whoever's car this is, they filled it all the way to the top and then immediately died as soon as they got on the highway. Oh, that's great. I mean, terrible for them, great for me. I get to live, they don't. What if we had extra gasoline in our mouths? I don't I don't... Are you guys... I get you guys are like fire resistant. I swear the Netherlings are like... The only reason you guys have survived... there's like the little Netherling jellies. The only reason these little jellies have survived is because you guys are like invincible. Like, that's the only reason. There is no other reason apart from the fact that you guys are there. We eat everything that hurts. Literally, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, so you decided to eat everything. Oh my days, this thing had like a full tank. I think we might have to, we'll have to check for like extra gasoline here. Because like, we've not only filled this truck up to like the fullest that we can. But we've also got a whole like full gasoline can out of it. I think we're going to have to check the highway for more. We should just eat the zombies at this point. We've had enough of them trying to kill our boss. True. I feel like the Netherlings are both like... Okay, I feel like you both are like my responsibility and also the thing that like protects me. It's like I gotta take care of them, but also at the same time, they're gonna make sure I don't die no matter what as long as I take good care of them. Nothing in there. Tarp and twine. Tactical Netherlings, true. My jelly patrons. Exactly, you take care of us and in return we take care of you. Mutual spoiling. I like this relationship. Yeah, this is my favorite. Mutual spoiling seems perfectly fine by me. Is this going to be a 10-hour stream again, sir? Well, I mean, this Zanny has survived pretty well so far. He's lasted 3 days, 19 hours. Although he is losing a bit of weight, we're going to have to try and keep him... Empty gas can, perfect. Equip in secondary. Any chance you could have a little bit of fuel for me to steal? No. No. I would eat a Roskull. Okay, just make sure you wash your hands after. Oh, another empty gas can. My first character died. A small mistake with a firearm, but this new one's come off really, really strong. I actually think that this one's probably going to be better than the other one's chances by like a long ways. Oh, that one's full, isn't it now, right? And then... empty gas can. This is just full as well. Alright, what if we equip both of those, one of those in each arm? One's equipped as a secondary, one's equipped as a primary. There we go. Perfect. We got 3 full gas cans out of this stop. The lights all just went off. Oh, shit. No. Was that the power dying? Was that the power dying? That was either the light... I'm hoping that's all of the lights turning from night to day at 5:30. Because that might be the power dying. If that's at the oh shit, if the electricity has died this early on, that's really bad. It's RNG that when the electricity dies, so if it's at this point, this could actually... Oh, wow. Okay, we've got the axe. We're good, we're good. It's getting foggy as well. We'll have to get out of here soon. You know what? Since we're safe for a minute, because nothing's coming this way, let's check our inventory and take those annotated maps and copy the annotated maps across. Where are those annotated maps? They're in the trauma bag, if I remember right. There we go. Okay, trauma bag. You should have all of my maps here. Right, there's the annotated maps. We'll take all 5 of those. And since it's foggy, we'll just go transfer what I believe it's that we move them one by one. There we go. So I believe it's read this. Oh, that's it. We have to title them like 1. Okay, so we'll read this. Okay. Likely attacks, safe egress, chances of survival. This is a survivor point. This is apparently a fortified house that someone knows about. And that is in West Point. So West Point up north by the river. So West Point up north by the river. There, we've already highlighted it. Good. So what we'll do is on the map, we will add a note right here. Safe house. Apps lock. Safe house. Okay. Okay. We're going to be fine, everyone. We got 2 generators. That's right. We got 2 generators. Okay. Drop annotated map 1. Next. That is, 4 houses on this row. Good secure houses. Be careful on the backyards. Working car. Where even is that? Louisville. So that is just off the long green strip. 4 and then a house and a car. Though we won't focus on the car. 4 houses there and that. Okay, that's on the green strip in Louisville. Okay, that's all the way up north, isn't it? Here it is. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I hate Louisville. All right. Okay. Secure houses. Car. Okay. Yes, that was a typo. No, I don't have an eraser. I don't have an eraser in this game. You have to be able to delete stuff that you write that's wrong in this game, you have to have an eraser. What's happening? I'm copying a couple of my maps across from A to B. Medical center, don't use guns, stuff you can use as weapons here. Oh, that might be a good one. Oh, wait a minute. We can just do it like this. So, don't use weapons, stuff you can use guns, medical center, quiet here. Okay. Blue with the L. We've already highlighted that one. We can drop that. Okay. Read this one. Louisville again. Oh, I hate Louisville. Thank you for putting me down. This is my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. That's south of 3 Lakes, isn't it? Ugh, I hate 3 Lakes. All right. So that's all the way up here. That's 3 Lakes. South of 3 Lakes. They lived on this corner. Survivor house. There. And then last one. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave. Gift from Mom. And this is Louisville again. Fucking Louisville. Should we go to Louisville? Like, this is a densely packed population center. I feel like we're asking for trouble going there. All right. Grab the trauma bag. That's going to be heavy as fuck, but we're going to put the trauma bag in the trunk. All right. Okay, we're back on the road. Drink some water. Eat some canned corned beef. The spores even be worth the risk? Don't you have a safe house at West Point? No, fresh save, fresh save. It's an old 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 when I die. Alright. We do know that there are a couple of safe houses dotted about, though, where we are right now. So, rumor has it that this is a safe house right here. That there's good stuff there, weapons, perhaps somewhere we can stay for a bit. We're going to try and check it out. If it's safe, we could maybe stay there for the long haul. But also, there's this other house all the way over here that apparently is a proper safe house in West Point. So if that's the one you're talking about, then that might be where we go afterwards. We'll swing by here. We've got enough fuel to do the long journey. It's just how bad do we want to do this, you know? Hopefully there's still power. Even if there's not, we've got 2 generators and 3 cans of gasoline. We'll be able to survive without power at least for a little while. Like, we've tried to be smart with this one. Oh, oopsie. Sorry, they were like the same color as the road. I didn't see them. Just lurking and learning. Hope you have a good day. Oh, why, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Are you hydrated? Oh, I should drink more coffee. That's a good shout. I'm new here. Join us. He was talking about erasers. LMAO. I like how he says it. Oh, erasers. Why, thank you. Tee-hee. I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome on in. My name's Zander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions EN. I am your Incubus host of Club Netherbrand, and of course, your new favorite demon. So, or should I say your new favorite devil, Tee-hee. And of course, welcome on in. Get on in here. Hydrate with more coffee. Eternally hydrate with more coffee. Welcome in, grape jellies. New favorite Incubus? I'm your new favorite Incubus. There we go. I'm an Incubus, but I swear I'm not that much of a whore. Hydrate or dihydrate via H2O. Welcome, newcomers. You can't leave. Yes. Caffeinate or eradicate? Now that's my kind of attitude. I like that. Alright. There's the safe house. We'll just drive straight up to it. We've also got that crowbar. I'm thinking we'll leave the axe in the trunk and use the crowbar. If that's a survivor house like I'm thinking it is, it'll probably be already sealed up. And if it's already sealed up, then we'll probably need to crack it open. If we want to crack it open, we're going to need a crowbar. Crowbars are still fine, and we're okay with long blunt. So, we'll just try and work our magic on it. Ideally, I want us to get in and just have our fill of the place straight away. Okay, keep driving for a hot sec. Okay, it's further in. We turned a little too early, but that's okay. What we can do is we can use this as a bit of like a roundabout way to get to where we want to go. A little misdirection, as it were. I want to avoid hitting them. There are so many zombies. Yes, there are. Yes, there bloody well are. Gas station. Good to know. Medical center. Also good to know. 2 medical centers next to each other and a Mendy's. Oh, I love Mendy's. That's fine. That's fine. That was just the hood. That's just fine. We went past it. Shit. We'll go around the long way. We'll go around the long way. It's fine. The car's fine. We just need to go even slower. To be fair, at least the tire didn't come off while we were driving. We've had that happen before. Oh, little bump. Here we go. Alright. One of these should be a survivor house. That one, survivor house, right there. Alright. Marionette, thank you very, very much for the 2 months. You scare me with how much you stream, but also I really greatly admire you for that. It's really comforting listening to you while I'm sick. Oh, heck yes. No, it's something I really like to do. To me, it's like it sounds silly, but I feel like I love doing the streams, so it doesn't feel like I'm necessarily like having to... It doesn't feel like I'm working when I do this. It just feels like I'm doing something I already enjoy, you know? So... There's, like, no real stress when it comes to, you know, getting all of this done. Oh, shit, that's a good van. But no, I'm glad I can actually give you some comfort while you're feeling not at your greatest, you know? How many are there, and is the survivor house worth it? Let's gun it down this way. I don't think the survivor house is worth it with this many. Like, the suburbs are just crawling with them. Whatever weapons are inside... We've already got an axe. We've already got a sledgehammer. We've already got a couple of hand axes. We've already got a crowbar. Like, what's going to be in there? Guns? We don't need guns. And in this situation, like, it's fine. Maybe if they had, like, another axe, but this is not worth it. I think you can all agree that this isn't worth it. Yeah, there's a reason the guy that we found didn't survive, and it's because of this. This is what What would Cowboy Brand have us do? Cowboy Brand would tell us, hey, this isn't safe. This ain't the place you're meant to be. He'd say something like, I don't know what place this is, but this ain't a place you're meant to be. Take your leave. Nothing bad's happened yet. Might as well go before something bad does. Yeah, Cowboy Brand would tell us to leave. Cowboy Brand would say something along the lines of, like... Cowboy Brand would say something like... Cowboy Brand would say something weirdly comforting, but also knowledgeable. What would he say? He'd say, like, and he'd make it sound like an old saying, but it would just be him spitting it off the top of his head. He'd say something like, you only get one life. Plenty of chances for mistakes in it. Is this the one you want to make? Yeah, something like that. Like, it's high noon. Okay, reverse and get out of town. And Spades, hey, Spades, thank you for the super. Good morning again. Have an EP moi. We'll have an EP moi right back. Thank you very much, Spades. Thank you, darling. And thank you for the super. Accent is cute to 𝓂𝓸𝓼. Well, to 𝓂𝓸𝓼 right back at you. Teehee. Oh my gosh, it's lagging so hard. There are so many of them. Yeah, no, this ain't the place to be. Let's get back on the road. Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it. Don't floor it. There's going to be a turnstile coming up. A turnstile, a checkpoint on the road. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that place was fucked. Look at... It's so difficult just getting out. Take a right. Yeah, we're going to be fine. 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 And Dia, the chief nether freak. Zanny, are we there yet? Zanny, are we there yet? Zanny, are we there yet? 5 more minutes, darling. 5 more minutes. If you can be a good little nether freak and behave for 5 minutes, I promise we'll get there with plenty of time to get you a trait. How does that sound? Huh? Good? Mm-hmm. Good one. Attica. Attica. Alright, to the north. Zanny convinces some more. Alright, fine. Fine, but you have to behave, okay? You have to behave. I'll even let you pick the music for the rest of the drive there. How does that sound? Hmm? Or listen to whatever you want. Something nice. Okay? Just not too loud as we drive. You have to focus on the road. I've got to keep you safe, don't I? Good. Now don't mind me, I'm just going to wind down the window a little while I have a cigarette, okay? Can we put on cold wrists? Sure, we can have a little sing-along. I return from band practice, happy you're still alive. Wait, thank you, Stormy, the resident spider catcher. We are heading to... I'm assuming this is West Point. This safe house here, we're going to see. Apparently, whoever lived there said they had a 22% chance of surviving the winter, 58% chance of surviving the next month. Both of those are goals I would like to hit, so I want to see what their setup is and if I can usurp their destiny. Static and noise, the lights are too bright. I want to run into the night. Sour taste in my mouth, I can't get it out. A mixture of blood and your lies. It's dragging me down. The comfortable darkness fills me till I drown. I can't hear my thoughts, the world is too loud. I don't mean to be selfish, but give me it now. All life I was invisible, these streets had me so cynical. Then I saw you, you're the pinnacle of what I needed, baby. Timeskip got me addicted to the taste of your lipstick. But till good things come to an end, until they start again. The room is spinning, I'm beginning to think maybe something's wrong. But it's driving me crazy, never ceased to amaze me. But under your skin there was something all along. So I'll hold on to yours, make our way to the surface. Don't let me look back or I just might lose it all. I can't live with or without you, know there's something about you. Got me trapped in your snare and I think I like it there. There, enjoy. That was your little car side sing-along. I'll finish the song. And if it all comes crashing down tomorrow, well, at least I'll have you in my arms. I know that it hurts me, but for all that it's worth, my dear, it's better than it used to be, an inseparable part of me. There, okay, there. That's the end bit, though. It's the rare happenings where you guys provoke me into doing little singing bits on stream. It's a rare happening. I need to get back to work on my next song as well. That's it's on the to-do list, and I still need to give feedback. I've just been so fucking swamped this week, you know? Heck, you know how it goes. Moving has this special way of being like, oh, you know, taking up all this time. You'd be amazed. 5 minutes of running IKEA boxes turns into like 45 minutes of just trying to get the boxes downstairs. But still, I'm really glad that Club Netherbrand has like a new home as well. I wonder if we can eat while we drive. Here we go. I feel like we can eat while we drive. We'll just go a little bit up the way. You know, I did have a dream you announced a new song. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've kind of said I've been working on a cover for a little while. I haven't said any details about it, but like I've been working on it for a little while. I got like a little, I don't know. It was just one of those things where like, obviously like, it's been in the works for a while, but obviously like, things tend to, when my managers tend to rotate out like the seasons, it tends to be one of those things where it's difficult to get stuff done. Like, you know. Unfortunately, I gained the reputation of he can take care of himself, and as a result, whenever there's a switch out that needs to happen or it's short-staffed somewhere else, it's usually let's switcheroo with like whatever Zanny's got to somewhere else. I swear, sometimes. I swear sometimes in like a business setting, you need to be just the right level of incompetent. I swear down. Like, you need to be just the right fucking level of incompetence sometimes in a business setting to like get your way. Literally. I'm like, you know what? I can be a moron. I can do that. Actually, though. Why am I going this way? This is not the direction we need to be going. But it's the only way the road is going. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you for the super. A tip for the beautiful singer on the corner. Aw, my thank you, darling. Cheers. No, I do. Ray Flux, thank you very much for the super. For being too competent is indeed a curse. Being too competent is indeed a curse. It is, right? No, it's definitely a thing where like, I think it's really weird that I came into VTubing knowing absolutely like nothing about it. Like nothing. I'm when I say like blind, I was like, I came in completely like no clue how any of it worked. And then it was just like, okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh my day. Oh wow, what the fuck? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Okay. Shit. go, 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 holy fuck, go. Oh. Can the zombies get in the car? They can break the windows and, like, try and get in that way if we get stuck. Why were there so many? Where did those come from? Where did those come from? There's a trailer park right there. That's where... Oh, bloody hell. There was a... They'd all moved that way from the trailer park. That was way too close. That was... Yeah, no. We're going to have to check the car after this. I want to get to that safe house. That's the one goal right now. Get to the safe house. Once we're there, we can rest properly. Which way are we going? That way? No, up. Oh, that's a gas station as well. Okay, at least we're filling out parts of the map while we're here. Did we almost get caught? Oh, we almost got caught. It was bad. It was so bad. We're driving now. We're calm. We've got fuel. The Spiffo's van has done incredibly well by us. We're driving to somewhere that on the map got marked as a safe house. Apparently another survivor had set up there and they said that they thought they could... They had like a 22% chance to make it through the winter. If that's the case, a 22% chance is better than a 0% chance, so I'll take it. But this vehicle has taken some real damage. Will the stream continue once you die? I've already died once, and it kept going, but we'll see, we'll see. We've already been going for almost 5 hours now, because... Zander's like that sometimes. Hi, I'm Zander. Sometimes I say I'm going to stream for 3 hours and it turns into 10. Sometimes I say I'm going to stream for 10 hours and it turns into 2.5. Usually it's the former as opposed to the latter. I have very little self-control. There's the safe house. We're almost there. He loves us too much. Yeah, maybe I like spending time with all of you. You do lack self-control. Well, if I had self-control, the Netherlings wouldn't get half of what they got. Sometimes the lack of self-control is what enables me to jump over the desks of the Dark Overlords and say, fight me in the parking lot. Alright? Sometimes I have to go up to the big Dark Overlords and say, hey, we are getting a Zunderwear rerun. Right, 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 right. You don't want to see me at the end of your bed tonight, do you? Right? Speaking of self-control, what happened to the Sims VOD? I wasn't there for the first hour of stream, so I don't know what happened. There was a little uh-oh. There was just like a little uh-oh towards the end. We'll leave it at that. There was a little uh-oh. There was a little uh-oh. Something got shown that it shouldn't have been. Oh, shit. We need to reverse. Like, don't get me wrong, it was nothing crazy. It was nothing crazy, but I just thought for safety's sake, it would probably be a good idea to do it. Like, I looked at it and I was like, I could leave it, but then I decided to err on the side of caution. Where is this fucking safe house? Alright. I think we're near. Is that it there? Is that it? No, that's not it. We're inhumanly tired. But that's also a boarded up house there. We can check that out. That's a survivor house, so that's going to be full of stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Nearly there. Oh. Weave. 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 Oh, that was it there. We went past it. We weaved too hard. All right, this way. This way. Back on the road. Oh, bloody hell, a swarm. One day I'm going to plow a van straight into the center of a swarm. Alright, apparently, I remember there being something like approach from this side. There should be like a hole in the fence or something, I think. Just go for it. Just go for it. I think we're just going to have to find a hole in the fence and then turn. Either that or we have to we might have to deconstruct part of it. There it is. Go. Go, 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 go. All right. Oh, shh. Do we have to clear this? Okay. We're nearby now. Is that that's a tool shed? I don't know. We're really tired. We'll have to try and find... You know what? Let's go off-road. They're not going to follow us off-road. Well, they will, but, like, you know. We can find, like, a different approach. We could... Oh, okay. We are, like, very tired. I don't really want to fight through all of these while we're really tired. I reckon we could break in. You know what? Take out the key. This whole place is boarded up. Alright. We play our cards right. We deal with the ones that are really close. No. Yeah, we deal with the ones that are really close to start off with. Oh, no. Oh, get up, Zanny, get up. Oh. Scratch and bleeding, bandage it, adhesive bandage. Oh. Move, Zanny, move. Come on, there has to be a hole. There has to be a hole we can slip through. Shh. This place is just so full. All right. We'll head back to this little house here. It's nearby. We can make it. This is going to be like a day's undertaking if we go this way. What do we have? Do we have anything food? Rise? Yeah, we have food. We have can openers. We have... Okay. Yeah. We've got the water bottles. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to move, crouch, We'll head through this line of trees here. I feel like these zombies aren't the smartest because we've got a major fence to go over. If we just stay low, they're not going to be able to go over that fence. They'll have to go around. They're not going to know exactly where we ducked in. We jimmy this door. Or this window, sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Work for me, darling. Work for me. Behave. We're not abandoning the van. The van is right next to where we need to go. We're just leaving the supplies there so we can catch up with it. There we go. It's more like we've dropped off the supplies so we can come back to them later. No abandoning the van. Okay, we're good. Oh. There we go. All right. We'll grab a quick bedroom in here. And then just get some sleep while we can. That wasn't in the house, was it? All right, good. 5 a.m. We're all right. Okay. Canned peas. Hippity hoppity, sir. Your bedroom is now ours. Indeed. Wish I could sleep that good, right? We'll eat all the canned peas. Have a cigarette. Check our weapons. The axe is still in decent state. Have a quick cigarette. Drop these tin cans here. We have our cigarettes, right? Yeah, we do. They're always in here. Alright, we're here. We might as well search the place. Hairspray, razor, mirror. Ooh. Comic book, VHS. A box of jars. Love that. A, safe travels, safe travels. Duct tape, ooh. Ooh, leather gloves, let's wear those. We've been in need of some of those. All right. It's 6 a.m. It's misty outside. Oh, someone did break in. Hi there. Sorry, I'm not a fan of people letting themselves in my home. Metalwork. We'll worry about getting an education once we settle down. Check their kitchen, though. It's always good to check for food. Dog food. Take the dog food. Dog food's really good for bodybuilding. Remember, everyone. Dog food is really, really good for bodybuilding. There's so many calories in it. Oh shit, they came all the way around. Oh shit! Well, that was close. Nope, we ain't dealing with that. Alright. Hop the fence twice. They're not going to be able to get over there. Normally I'd Molotov them, but... we're going to be sneaky with this. I don't think they're going to expect it, because those are all the zombies from the farm there, right? So in theory, if we just walk along here... they'll stay ramming against that bit of fence there. They can't get over the big fence. No, they can't climb, so... if we're just smart, they can get over the little waist-high fences. But they can't climb. So that should be all of them from the farm. We can walk that way. We'll, like, crouch a little bit so they lose us in the mist. I don't think they'll be able to see us properly in the mist. So if we just kind of, like, sidestep and shimmy our way to the farm. We might be able to get all the way inside. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. It's a swarm right there. Fuck. Oh. We might have to deal with this the Zander way. We'll clear out those from the bushes now. That's not a full swarm. That's just like a little... That's a full swarm. And I think they've seen us. Okay. We get to the road. This must be good. If there are this many dead around a place that's still barricaded up, and the guy said that we could last through the winter, this must be like the dream. We're going to fight for this place. Normally, I would have liked to have got a petrol bomb so that we could maybe, like, do a Molotov here. But you know what? That's fine. I have the skills to pay the bills with these. Trust me, Netherlings. You haven't even seen it. This is Zander going Ultra Instinct. Why is exhaustion creeping in? Shouldn't be. Okay. Remember, everyone. They can't outwalk us. They literally can't. Hop the fence, turn around, and then when they go over like this... Whoop, 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 whoop. Use it to stagger them. There we go. It's breaking. They're breaking. Good. Another one down. One on the floor. Back. Good. Push. Come on. Good. Hit that one. Now down. Good. Switch it. Hit it. Done. Whole swarm dealt with. Oh, stragglers. Alright. They wanted a taste too. That's fine. Oh. Are you all done? Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've earned one of these. Give me 1 second. I've earned one of these. Let me have one of these real quick. Let me just have a cigarette real quick. Cigarette and let me eat some jam. That's another little swarm over there. Hey, they broke through those windows. Oh, that's not a good sign. They did break through... Were they dead inside? Oh, they were dead inside! Oh, wait, hello. Migrating somewhere... Hello? I kind of want to just get rid of these anyway. I'm not going to lie. I don't want these lurking outside forever, waiting for a chance to bite me when I'm not expecting it. I'll take them. You know how it goes. They'll wait for the chance to bite me. You know they will. Okay? There'll be one waiting in like a little shadowy corner, and that'll be the one that ends up getting me. If I leave them alive. So I can't leave them alive. See? They wait. They float. They go from... I need to fight on my left side. I'm better on my left side. There we go. Push. Stagger. 2. Down. Oh, perfect. 1 chop. 2 chop. Done. Fancy! Alright, does anyone else want a taste of the fucking Incubus? Does anyone else? Huh? You? Yeah, you? You want some next? Sure. Well done. I hope you're proud of yourself. Alright, we're going to take a break before we deal with those on the road. Me. Alright, let's remove the broken glass from here and get in. Tent pegs. Alright, apparently whoever was here said this had enough in there to help them get through the winter. They could get through the winter here. 2 sledgehammers, a snow shovel, empty gas cans, duct tape planks. We could cover up those windows. Safety goggles, hammers, saws. Okay, they were well equipped with building stuff. Erasers, books, crosswords, magazines, pencils, pens. All right, Netherlings. Gun case, duffel bag. Nothing much in it. Earbuds, tank tops. Okay, this was a little laundry room. Ah! An M16 assault rifle? An MSR 700 rifle? Why are there guns in the sink? 20, 30, a box, another box, shells, magazines, bags of concrete powder. We don't use guns, but it's good to know that those are there. Guns, 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 guns. Okay, canned food. Do you have a fireplace or something to keep warm during the winter, though? Hunting knife, hunting knife, crowbars, pancake mix. What is that? Hunting knife, crowbar, metal pipe, spiked baseball bat in perfect condition. Oh, bloody hell. Hand axe, crowbar, ball-peen hammers, nightsticks, ham. Eggplants. Alright, that's just the downstairs. He's teched out here. Whoever the guy was that owned this place, he's fully looked after himself here. Curtains on the upstairs as well. Upstairs windows are all covered. Headphones, shell suit, jacket. Oh, a little beanie hat. Oh, let's see how I look in a beanie hat. Wait. Cute. As always. The assault one would be good for hordes. It would be. Guns. 38 special route. Fishing magazines. 3 magazines on fishing. That's good. Ooh. Suit jackets. Knee-length skirts. Skirts. More skirts. Strapless dresses. Did you... Did you not get yourself more, like, clothing? Carpentry? Word searches? Come on, something in here. Another bedroom. Lipstick, comb, foundation, sheets, tweezers, vegetable soup. Food? Lots of dried beans, beef jerky, sheets again. So we've got a couple of sheets here. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but we can last at least a while here. Put some sheets on the windows, pool our own supplies to the ones that are here. Try and stay quiet when we're coming and going. Like, I think we could do something here. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but like, they've got the place boarded up. We could set up the generators here pretty easily. Let's bring the van inside. Oh shit, we need to head inside to bring the van inside. Let's bring the van inside. We'll just park up inside. This will be somewhere to live at least for a little while, you know? It's all boarded up. It's got a ton of food. It's got a ton of stuff. Is the door broken? Door? There we go. Alright, this will be somewhere to stay at least for a little while, alright? Get out here. Ugh. Back a little bit more. Shit. Nice. All right. I don't think we can park this in here. I think the van's a little too big for the inside of the garage. But what we'll do anyway is we'll, like, shuffle around a little bit and, seat occupy. Oh, no. Wait. Let me climb in through the window to get to my seat. Check the state of the thing. I'm hoping it didn't get too damaged by the journey. Something tells me that it got really fucked up, though. Not as bad as I thought. 60%. The engine's at 60. 58. The hood's fucked, but we knew the hood would be fucked from that journey. Overall, it's not terrible. Like, it did its duty, you know? We'll bring the stuff in a little bit. For now, what we'll do is we'll drop some... we'll have to clean up the glass at some point. We'll get like a broom at some point to sweep up the glass. We'll get those sheets, put them over these front windows here. We're asking for trouble if we leave those uncovered. Get the hammer and boards out of the garage, close those back windows up. And hopefully, with a little bit of luck, we'll be ready to roll. You know? Is the hood repairable? We'd have to go into metalworking, and we are trash when it comes to metalworking. Actually, I'm not even sure how our skill panel is looking. We are good with an axe. And we're good at repairing the axe. Those are our 2 skills. My days. We're good at killing things with an axe. And we're good at repairing that axe. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Potentially repairs 4%. Oh no, the axe is fucked now. Alright, we're just gonna have to use this till it breaks. Fair enough. At least these give us a way out of the house as well. Although, I wouldn't mind us leaving it so the garage was the only way in and out. That might be a good shout. What we'll do is we'll deal with the ones on the road, because we need to level up our axe skill. We can get it to, like, level 2, which will increase our damage even more. And then we'll start moving things from there into the new home. But where were those dead on the road? There? Oh, there's way less of you than I thought there were. Alright, let's deal with these. This is just like a home maintenance thing. Pest control, as it were. The red-headed one that's on the ground right now is on 1 hit. See, the thing is you track how many hits you reckon they have left. And then you can kind of, like, figure it out that way. And that's how you can figure out how to break the wave easy enough. Figure out which ones are badly fucked up and which ones aren't, and then kind of manipulate when you get to do the big swings on the ones that are already damaged. That way you don't spread your damage out evenly. You're able to just target the weak ones in the pack. And once you've got the weak ones fucked up nice and easy, it means you're able to cut down their numbers as fast as you can. It saves so much time. Like, look at these guys. They're gonna wander right at us. Yeah, it'll be fine, you know? That's a you thing, sir. I think you mean that is a masterful survival thing. See? Or just figure out when they're on, like, bad states on the ground. If they're on, like, certain animations, like when they're laying down, it's just easy kills. Like, if they're laying face down, that's an insta-kill if you just take a swing down at them. Or sometimes you just get lucky and just get, like, good hits with the axe that just send them off. Okay, this should be good. There we go. Alright, I think that deals with all of them on the road. I think that's... Yeah, we can check out the little shed over there while we got the chance. Do all zombies have the same stats? No, they are somewhat randomized. So, not only that, there are also specialist zombies as well that are kind of put in there as well. And the most easy thing to do is to open a can of food and chug it in front of these. Yeah, that's so true. So it's a little bit randomized. And also, depending on what they're wearing, they'll have different stats. So zombies with helmets on, for example, will take multiple swings to the head before you're able to, like, you know, get through and deal the kind of damage you want to deal to them. Whereas the ones who might be, like, naked or, you know, not dressed for battle, as it were, often you can just sort of one-shot. And again, that's that classic example. If they're down on a crawling animation, it's a one-hit kill. So face down in a crawling animation is just an immediate one-hit kill. Oh, what was that? Oh, bar stools. Huh. I reckon we could try and take apart this stuff for the wood, but ball peen, hammer, screwdriver, sheet metal, wire. This isn't really a jackpot. This is just more of just a place. We could deconstruct that, I guess. I don't really want to deal with that horde over there. But it seems like a few have already broken off and started going towards me. Does all damage go to the head or different body parts? It does go to different body parts. So that's how some crawlers end up, like, in the sort of battle. So what'll happen is when you swing, the damage will be assigned to a body part, right? And you can't really tell where it is. Sometimes it'll be above, sometimes it'll be below. But if you look, your positioning does affect it. So next time I knock one on the ground, I'll show you. So let's take out like 2 of these and leave 1 alive, let's say. Okay, so this one on the ground, right? If we give him a shove and he falls over like so, I could take a swing now. That hits his leg. Doesn't kill him. But if we stand here, stand right where his head is and make sure our swing connects with the head, insta-kill. This one, because he's face down, insta-kill. Straight to the back of the neck. Easy. Aiming is the whole thing. This one, give him a little shove. He's down, stand right in the middle. Downswing, 1. Nothing's always a guaranteed kill if they're face up, because, you know, they can wriggle a little bit. If you're stood on them, they won't be able to get up, but 2 for the price of 1. Is the head the weakness? So the head is where you want to hit if you don't want them to get up anymore. The mechanics of this game are so specific. Yep, and I love it for that. I'm on my nerd. I'm in my happy little nerd place. I love it. Britt, thank you for the super. Taking notes. Oh yeah, you Zomboid learners in chat will love some of these. So like wave manipulation's half of it, and making sure that you're able to sort of like, you know, give them a little bonk on the head like it was one of those old-timey cartoons also works. I kind of want to clear these ones out from around the back of my property as well. I want to get like a nice radius going where I can be a little bit loud if I live here without worrying about a swarm just deciding to drop on my head. Now, the big killer in combat is that little pink thing above me, the little pair of lungs. That's exhaustion. So for each level of exhaustion I take, power gets drained out of my attacks. You can see it right there. So it'll take more hits for me to do damage. It's harder for me to bring them down. But we're only at level 1 right now, so that's still manageable. You can beat it by taking a quick little rest, or if you choose to keep fighting, like I'm going to try and provoke this horde here. Ooh, look at me. You know, hey you. You can kind of bring them down on you, and you'll see that the battle gets harder the more exhaustion we take. So each time we swing, it affects the exhaustion. Each time we push, it affects the exhaustion. And that means our attacks are going to be getting weaker and weaker until eventually we're not doing enough and we get overwhelmed. It also affects us when we sprint. So being able to manage your sprints and when you disengage before turning around and taking another chop at them is always really good as well, because it's kind of rationing out your stamina and portioning out what you're willing to put into the battle. So little shoves like here and there, that helps keep them down, and it helps kind of break up the attacks as well, so you're not dealing with like 50 at once. So I would say this is like one where I'd normally be like a little bit nervous if I wasn't right next to my home. Even then, you know, I could still get got in this one. Crawlers as well, they're a bit of a nightmare. I hate them because of the fact that they force you to change your playstyle, and you can't be aggressive because they can grab your leg and take a bite out of it. And they're able to like kind of be easily missed if you don't play your cards right. So you can see suddenly I'm having to back up constantly because I have to break the flow of battle if I want to do a downswing. But now I've done the downswing, I can get back into pushing forward and just holding the line. Push. And let's try and like reclaim a little ground from them as well while we're at it. Down. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Jobs are good. And that's how you deal with local pests around your property. So now we've taken a couple levels of exhaustion. We can barely jog. So what we need to do is we need to rest up. Huh? Who's banging on the door to the home? Wait a minute. Let's just deal with that one real quick. I think... Where is that? You? Dude, stop hitting my boards. I just moved in. So actually, this is a good example. We've got can barely jog as our status modifier right now. And you'll see that, like, our axe attacks are not bringing this dude down very quickly. We took, like, 4 shots to his head just to bring him down. I don't like wave clearing, though. Well, too fucking bad. Zanny, when you get a chance, can I see what traits you picked? Sure, I'd love to show. I'd love to show and tell. So I've chosen Smoker because of the 4 extra points to choose, and Smoker's a pretty low obligation one. Cat's Eyes because I'm streaming for everyone right now. I want to have some good visibility at night. Dexterous because item transfer is really, really key, and of course thick-skinned. So I want to avoid getting bites as much as possible, even when I am in a bad position. So, tee-hee. Hey, I'm just playing. All right, now we grab our sleep. Also, the lights are still on, so I'm assuming the power grid was on and it was just the lights turning out as we were driving. Let's go, fellow smoker. Love the free points, right? I love the free points. The free points are some of the best things. The hell is that noise? The fuck? Fucking thing. That was probably what had drawn them all to the bloody house. The alarm. Alright. Here we go. You know what? We can finally take off our clothes and actually, like, rest. That's great. Let's fill all of our water bottles. There we go. Tee-hee. Alright, and there. And there we go. Cool. Bruh. I like house husbanding in Zomboid. Yeah, no, Zomboid house husbanding is great. What we'll do is we will take a quick shower, clean ourselves off. Sorry, I'm doing that moment of silence where I'm like, how do I... what's the plan from here, everyone? The plan from here is we got the bathroom here. We're going to wash ourselves and all of our clothing. Just clean ourselves up good and proper. Make sure that we sort of, you know, have a good, you know, scrub up. Look good. Be ready to roll. Then once the clothing's all done, we can hopefully wash all of our clothing again. Prevent disease and illness, always a good idea. There's also, yeah, there's just some beef jerky here. Yeah, that doesn't go stale. We'll grab the sheets out of these drawers. We need them for the downstairs. Do you hydrate, Zander? Oh, I'm a regular H2Ho. All right, put up the sheet here. And close the curtain. Good start. Put up the sheet here. The reason we're putting the sheets there as opposed to the back is because of the fact that we've got rooms in between. What? What do you mean, what? Zanny runs on coffee and good vibes. Literally, I need nothing but coffee and good vibes. We've been going for like 5.5 hours now, and I'm adoring it. This is literally like how I love spending my time. Eat all. Lovely. We should probably get some sheets for those windows as well. I reckon we could probably get some... Do you reckon we could like get some sheets from the dryers? I would like to have everything covered. I know the guy was like, oh, this will keep us going. You know, we could survive the winter here. But I'm a little concerned over the fact that he doesn't have a heat source. Like, the house is fine, but what stops it from getting fucking freezing? What are we meant to do? Run the oven? Like, the guy's like, oh, I have a 22% chance of making it through winter. 50 something to get through the month. Where is your heat supply? I'm not seeing anything that's going to help you stay warm. Like, he's got some snow shovels, some gasoline, some planks and duct tape, but, you know, I'm not seeing where this dude is, like, there. Hey, Elron DLN, thank you very much, Club Netherbrand's Mercedes driver. You're in my 3 a.m. now. Caught you live. Mwahaha. Why, hello, Elron. Lovely to see you. Get on in here. Oh, goodness. I think the house must be a work in progress for whoever's living here, or whoever was living here. Because he said he needed more food. What it is? He said he needed more food. But there's no way to heat the place. So he's either going to have to start making some sort of bonfire, maybe like in the garage? The only thing I could think, right, is if he like set up a little fire in the garage. But that would burn the fucking house down. So I don't want to do that. Believe it or not, I'm not a fan of burning the fucking house down. So it was a family/group. Like, maybe if he wore a bunch of layers. I guess if he wore... Was there a fire? There was no fireplace. That's the thing. No fireplace, just a living area. Which, again, like, lots of unnecessary comforts. Living area. We'll have another look upstairs, but I don't think so. He's one of those people that, like, he's got a bunch of guns and now he says he can survive to the end. And I'm like, bruh. Or working out. Working out could do that. Yeah. I don't know. I think my man is being a little bit foolish, you know? So multiple people lived here without heat. Yeah, I'm guessing that, like... He didn't think of the heat problem. He had stuff to do with cooking, though. I guess we could always read a thing about cooking. We could read a good house cooking magazine, good housekeeping magazine. This guy's zero self-preservation. Zanny is despising Lamau. You go, girl. Like, there's running... Well, okay. My thoughts are this, right? The guy says, 58% chance of surviving the next month. But there's two things I'm noticing. The safe house is here. The only running water is the creek all the way over here, right? Or the river all the way over here. We would have to travel from here, down here. Or actually, no, because the road doesn't even go that way. We'd have to go out here, down here, through here, right? Along this street. And then all the way to the jetty here for the quickest way. Maybe if we went by foot, we could go out there, past this house, and then to here. But that's still ridiculous that we'd have to travel that far to get fresh water. We could work on some water collection barrels. And we'd have to lean into that. But, it feels very dumb. This guy feels like he bought a bunch of guns and ammo and went, well, that's me. I'm sorted for the apocalypse. I'll tell you, I feel very sorry for anyone who bought bread instead of bullets. Like, because let me just put it this way, right? This man doesn't have flour. This man doesn't have water purification tablets. This man doesn't have a rain barrel. This man doesn't have any type of way to collect water. This man doesn't have any type of way to process water. He doesn't have any propane. He doesn't have a campfire. He doesn't have any of that. But do you know what he does have, everyone? Do you know what this man does have? An M16 assault rifle and an MSR 700 rifle and more bullets than you could fucking shake a stick at. He got the bullets. I need more bullets. No water or heat source. Right. Maybe he's going to eat the bullets. Maybe. What else did we have on the map? So we had this little area here. We have nothing there. That was where we got the generator from. That was the supposedly safe place in the middle of a town, which, no, that just does not exist. That's an oxymoron. I think we try and stock up on water. Figure out what recipes we know. Let's see what crafting recipes we know. Maybe we could get like a rain collection barrel from something. Metalworking farming. Is that... Oh, would it be under farming? Let's go with general... rain. No, barrel. Oh, do we not know the recipe? Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to learn how... Okay, we'll have to try and... Spears to tents. Yeah, we don't know anything about survival yet. Alright. We're gonna have to learn. Oh, we're gonna have to learn. Oh, we might have to learn. We might have to go on a learning arc. Well. Time to do learning. Mechanics, carpentry. Well, we got a couple of books on carpentry. Okay, we got that. Alright. Alright, gamers. We got Angler, USA. Nothing here on carpentry. No. No. Okay. We'll bring in the stuff from the truck. Drop it inside. This thing we've got on our back right now, this is going to be our, like, go-out bag. Same rules as always. We have a go-out bag, we have a stay-in bag. The go-out bag is the one we take out with us, in case you couldn't tell. The stay-in bag is the ones we keep inside with us. Stay-in bag is usually filled with stuff like, you know, medical supplies that you wouldn't be able to normally get. Building stuff, you know, like emergency things, essentially. For example, this little stay-in bag, ton of painkillers, ton of antibiotics, stuff like that. Stuff that'll heal us in a pinch. Oh no, Spiffos will not last until I learn how to do mechanics. In West Point, brave with me. Bro, West Point's fucking wild, I swear. We'll drop all of the medical supplies off in here. We might as well... Yeah, we'll drop the medical supplies off upstairs. We've got First Aid Volume 1. We can at least start reading that. We'll just create a nice little cache of this. We got so many antidepressants. We're going to be so set if we get depressed. I can't wait till we get depressed. We're so equipped for it. We are ready and equipped for depression. Oh, we'll put the duct tape in there. Alright, and good housekeeping. Let's just throw that in there real quick. Okay, we've got a good supply of medical stuff. Can't wait until we get depressed. It's crazy. Yeah. Can't wait to be depressed. Zanny 2025. Yes. Is the rubber duck for your depression too? Yes. I feel no need to expand on this. Alright, we got the 3 gas cans. I say we take 2 of them in... Well, the generator. Let's place the generator. Reckon we can get away with, like, just placing the generator in here. Nice. I know we can't turn the generator on indoors or the toxic fumes kill us. But at least we can keep it, like, somewhere out of, like, the truck, you know? Don't worry. I know that if we turn the generator on and when it's indoors, it kills us. Don't worry. I'm aware of that one. I know the fumes kill us. I just wanted them out of my truck. I wanted to have one inside. I wanted to have one outside. Crowbar, good. The sledgehammer, we've already got that. The firefighter pants, yeah, we might as well keep those in the back. I feel like a lot of this stuff we can keep in the back. Just because of the fact that, like, you know, it's useful shit to have while we're on the road. Like, we do need that spare hand axe. We do need a wrench. We do need a lug wrench. You know, let's read intermediate mechanics. Maybe that's how the last owner died? The last owner died because he was a fucking moron. Yeah. The last owner died because he was doing stupid shit. It's hard to believe he built a safe house and then didn't even die in the safe house. Alright. We've got the spare trauma bag. Let's put the empty trauma bag, because it's only got, like, orange soda in it and, like, a few things. Let's put it in the trunk, because we can have an extra bag to fill when we go on runs. And I guess we just sort of style it out from here. Yeah, we've already got all this food here, cigarettes. Let's equip this on back. How's our current axe doing? Yeah, it's still doing fine. Alright, what we'll do is we'll see if there's any food in the freezer that might go off when the power stops. Yep, ham fresh frozen, and also there's fresh ham in here. We'll eat all of that. Alright, this will keep us healthy for a bit. Heavy load. What's too heavy for us? What's too heavy for us? What are we carrying that's, like, heavy? Wood glue? Wait, sort by weight, actually. Sort by... Let's drop the aviators. Oh, it's the water bottles, right? Oh, it's the water bottles. That's it. We need to put them in the backpack. There we go. There we go. It's the water bottles that do it. It's the water bottles, and we don't have the axe in our hands. There we go. That fixes it. That explains it. All right, that's better. Drop the duct tapes on the floor. All right, let's get out here. It took me a second to be like, what's wrong here? All right. Shut the doors on the way out. The car isn't in an amazing state, but you know what? We'll drive by the houses nearby, see if we can pick up some things. Maybe we can learn how to make rain water bottles or something. Rain bottles, rain buckets. We still have the headlights? Yeah, we still have the headlights. Had to figure out where all the weight was coming from. I'm thinking we try the houses by the riverside. I don't want to dig too close around all of these places, because I feel like we're going to be asking for trouble if we do. But, like, the places along the river I want to check out. Maybe that little, like, jetty as well. It's 5:20. It's fine. That's not all the lights going off. That's not all the lights going off. They always go off at this time. Learning arc, learning arc. We got this. Bonk. Bonk. Give him a shove. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I missed. What? Excuse you? Are y'all good? Sorry, they were behaving a little strange for me. They were being a little... Why are there so many? Where did you all come from? You good? Okay, listen. Listen, Stop it. Zander Netherbrand meet and greet. Might be getting some more of those soon. Disassemble. Oh, we need a garden saw or a screwdriver. We need a screwdriver to crack that. I reckon we could do that, actually. Oh, free empty bottle. Free empty bottle. Do I need to buy airplane tickets? Nah. Okay, so there was nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Survivor house. Ooh, that's... Oh, that seems really good. Oh, there was another place as well that was nearby that was a survivor house. You know what? Let's do a drive all the way around and see if we can find that other house. We're going to have to improv a little bit here. A little bit of a tight turn. And... Nice. Okay, the cars are, like, way more maneuverable than, like, you think they are in these games. You can do, like, way tighter turns than I thought. You just need to be a bit careful with how you accelerate. Just a little shuffle, shuffle. You guys get what I mean? Another road trip? Hopefully not. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a road trip. What the fuck? Oh, I took a wrong turn, baby. Oh, is this a school? This looks like a school. School means books. School, that's a school. School does mean books. Books mean learning and education, which means skill improvements. Okay. But, oh, bloody hell, how many are there? Was there a boarded up house on this neighborhood? I swear we saw like a boarded up house somewhere along the way. Let's go back the long way around again. At the very least, it'll pull them off from us. Yeah, this is another bit we came through. All right, it wasn't this far. I think I've got a rough idea. I think it was just on the entrance to town. I think I know what we're doing now. All right. We've also got the crowbar in the back, so we can just jimmy the like front open really easy. Oh, are we tired again? Bruh. My dude is always tired. My god, why are you such a sleepy hoe? Like, why? Why? Love a good nap. Just drink caffeine like the real Zanny. Stop being sleepy Zanny. This dude's sleepy then. He's like honk shoe Zanny. He's like nap max Zanny. I'm yap max Zanny. This is fucking nap max Zanny. This is the one that something went wrong in the fucking code. Someone put in the wrong fucking prompt for this Zanny. Bro, why did I wake up to watching you live? I'm assuming that you left autoplay on your YouTube before you went to sleep. I'm going to assume that. Usually when you leave autoplay on, it moves you from one thing to the next. Sometimes it'll move you to a live stream. I'm guessing maybe you're watching something about Project Zomboid. Maybe you were doing a thing. Maybe some sort of like documentary or something like that, and eventually just moved you this way. But either way, hi, what's up? I'm Zander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions. I'm playing Project Zomboid. Slalom Pro. I think it was like there. Hey, Soundless Ashes, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you very much for the snipe, darling. Much appreciated. Teehee. Oh, here are the police cars. And a Kabam Shasham. Kabam Shasham. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months of membership. Thank you much appreciated. 4 months of netherbrandedness. Let's... I'm going to drive backwards through them. We're going to do some toxic behavior and just drive backwards through them because I know that the boarded up house was right here. And a Matito, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well, Matito. Welcome on in. Whoever hath received, welcome to the Netherbranded. They always say like welcome on in, like whoever got the membership is being welcomed into the Netherbranded. It's like welcome to the cult, you know. There's the boarded up house. All right, let's pull up in the driveway. We'll kill everything that's behind us, and then we'll take this place as our own. There aren't that many. Hey, and Luca, thank you for the 3 months as well, Luca. Learning a lot from you today. Hey, why thank you. This is an educational channel. I keep trying to say this is 100% educational channel where nothing weird ever happens. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay, that's more than I wanted. Oh, we are chronically tired. Ooh, alright. I didn't expect that to take as much out of us as it did. Alright. Slalom, start the car. Get out of there. We know where the place is now. Don't get caught. Come on, get in. Get in. Why is he not getting in? Ooh. Fuck. No, 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 no. Zanny, move. Ooh. How's he doing? How's he doing? That's not a bite. Scratched and bleeding. Adhesive bandage. Just adhesive bandage real quick. Okay, that stops the neck bleeding. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, we just need to get into a house for... We need to get into a house for a hot second. That's fine. The car was in decent shape. The engine was still running. Shit. We need one of these doors to be unlocked. If we can get in, we can bandage our legs and then circle back around. You know what? We can use an adhesive bandage. I think we've got the breathing room right now. Do it. There we go. We're a little bit hurt. We're a little bit hurt, but that's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to focus on what we've got in our bag right now. We do have a water bottle, so we can drink that. There's the swarm. But that's fine. If the swarm's behind us, then it's not in front of us, you know? If we can cut through the road, we can get back to the van. Get back to the van, we can get back to safety. Smoke a cigarette while we can. We're in pain, but that's okay. Pain's not going to fuck us up too much. The important thing is... Yep, we got the duct tape. Cocoa powder. It's fine. The important thing is not stopping the fight. Oh, shit. They're still around the van. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. The van is still running, though. So it's just a matter of hopping in. It's just a matter of hopping in. See, this would be like a really... Okay. I think we just bolt to the van. I think we've got a straight line to it. Do you have a straight line to the van? That's a straight line to the van. We bolt. Let's bolt to it. Let's bolt to it. Let's bolt to it. Whoa. Whoa. Shit. Fuck. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Not quite twice. Okay, second try. And go. 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 Yes! Whew. We're out. Oh. Quick turn. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, no. Those survivor houses are going to be a nightmare to crack. But I think it's going to be really rewarding when we do finally crack one open. The van's still doing good. I think that's like a win. We can take that as a win. We're exhausted. We might fall asleep behind the wheel, but fuck it. There we go. Okay, we just drive home. Deal with any wounds that we've got. Sleep for the night. There's still... There are so many still at, like, the... Oh, shit. Fuck. There's so many still at the house. Take out the keys. Sneak inside while we got the chance. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, days. We are ridiculously tired. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we made it out in one piece. How bad? Okay, check our wounds. Still scratched. We can still bandage that. No infection, though, so that's good. Foot totally healed. Okay. That could have been way worse. That could have gone so much worse. Does the zombie infection affect animals? I'm not actually sure what the lore is regarding that. I'm not sure if it does. That could have gone so much worse, but we made it out in one piece. Oh gosh. Hi there. Bye there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, I can live with this. Next up. Nice. Any more? Would love to see a zombie cow. You know what? This is the room with all the guns in. What do you take? You take the 223s. And you take... Or do you just take regular M16 rounds? No, you must take 5.5s, right? 5.56? What do you take? You take the M16 magazine. What do the magazines take? M16 magazine takes 5.56. Yeah, so they take 5.56. And the 223s go to the MS rifle. Alright. Does a vegetarian zombie ask for grains instead of brains? Like it. Like it. Oh, another duffel bag. Oh, a gun case. Wait, what's in this gun case? Double barrel shotgun. Nice. I like the extra duffel bag. I think what we'll do is we'll put the extra duffel bag in the back of the truck so we have more to raid with. We'll also check what's outside because I want to try that raid again. I want to try it. I think we fucked up last time, but I don't think we'll fuck up twice. Like last time we fucked up, I'm not finishing this stream until we crack that survivor house. I know. Did they break my door? Bruh, you broke my garage door. The fuck? They broke my garage door. Did everything look a little red? Don't worry, that's just the sun going down. Can't believe that dick move, breaking a man's garage door. I won't let the sun go down on me. Won't let the sun go down. Alright, we'll just drive this way. Now we'll give that little house to the north another crack. Try and avoid going through all of this again. Bring your horde down on it. Part of me is like, do we just go on foot? And I'm like, no, we're not going on foot through all of this. There is no way. We are not made to go on foot through all of this. What I will do, though, is I'll swing this up towards the coast and then just drive along the coast a little bit. And then I reckon we could do a full clearance from there. Oh, there are so many. Maybe we could go here and, like, around? No, okay. No, I thought that we could, like, maybe use the... Maybe the little forest wasn't, like, a full forest and it, like, tailed off a little bit and we could, like, use that as an opening. But no. Unfortunately, it was not the case. All right. Nope, not that one. Should be the next one. Here we go. Okay, so what did we learn from last time? Leave the keys in the ignition. Leave it running with the keys in the ignition when we go to raid a place. In case we need to get away quickly. Work steadily and methodically when it comes to killing them. Standard tactics work well. If we're outnumbered, don't run away immediately. Wait till the opportune moment. And then escape. Panicking and running just gives them free hits. Also, fuck crawlers. We gotta change this so we're on the length again. There we go. It's easier to measure when I'm lengthwise as opposed to stepping back. 2, 3. That's 3. How many is that? How many are joining the fight there? 4? I can deal with 4. This is the kind of gear where we've got enough stuff that we can just deal with 4. Good. Good. Alright. There's already some inside as well. I'm reckoning they, like, just barricaded themselves in. Alright. We're going to drop the axe off indoors. Or not indoors. In the back of the van. And we're going to just take the crowbar out from the back. 2, 3. There we go. All right. Everyone, get ready. It's showtime. All right. Now we've cleared the place and we know that there's nothing that's going to jump out at us. Now we can take the key out of the ignition. All right, everyone. Showtime. Axe is pretty critical, but we'll put it in the trunk still. In the back of here, we are going to attach this to our back. Out comes the crowbar. Alright, we're not going to break open the front bit of the house because there's a swarm just to the southeast. So instead, we're going to go to the bit with only 1 panel at the back. Or 2 panels, was it? 2 panels. And we're just going to crack that open so that way we're not having our back door swarm. Nice and easy. 1. Whoop. Steady. There we go. Mad lad is at it hardcore. Gotta do the most. Oh yeah, the planks go straight into our inventory, don't they? That's something to always remember. The planks go into your inventory. Quick little switcheroo, pull out the axe. We're going to use the hand axe because we've already got a bunch of points in, like, the axe skill. So we might as well make, like, axes our main. I know it kind of pigeonholes us a little bit, but it works. What is with all of the thumping? Gonna need a Project Zomboid playlist. I didn't even think people would want Zomboid enough for there to be, like, more than 2 streams of it, honestly. But, like, you know what? I tried my damnedest to make people want it. And it worked. It's desired. Oh. Hey, guys. I prefer this house's decor so much to the gun nut house. Yeah, it's nicer, you know? We Zomboid. I didn't expect to like Zomboid, but then I loved it. Yeah. No, I love the fact that I kind of, like, I'm happy for this, you know? Equip in both hands. All right. Let's unbarricade this door. Actually, no, that's the front door. We don't need to worry about that. All right. Let's see what the whole deal is in this place, right? Apparently, this is a survivor house that's worth raiding. So we might as well check it the fuck out, you know? Let us... check here. Nothing here. Alright, I'm hoping the kitchen's the good one. I'm thinking this is going to be full of weapons. Boom! Knew it. Knew it, 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 knew it. And more gun nuts. Crowbar, crafted steel, wooden mallet, and food. So much canned fucking food. So much canned food. Alright, Netherlings. Time to get to work. Drop that. Drop this. Duffel bag, equip on back. Alright. You know what we do here. There's the canned food. Here's the duffel bag that's empty. We bought it just for this reason. We don't even care about the... Honestly, I never liked zombie games, but you make the stream so much fun. Aw, thank you. I try and make everything really chill. I like it. I'm not about, like, the yelling and screaming and shit like that. I've always been this way since the beginning, you know? I like that. I love the chillness state. That's what I specialize in. That's like my thing within this company. I'm like the chill one. Alright, let's drop this in the back. Okay, first little container in the trunk. Let's take the trauma bag, I guess. Oop, hello. Is that the full swarm? You know what? This will be decent long blunt training for us. Okay, they're kind of like... Okay, it's not a threat because they're coming at us one by one. So they can't actually do anything if they're coming at us one by one because they just end up getting a little bit, like, stuck, if that makes sense. So they end up being like, We could steal all the... What if we stole all of the boards from there and put them in the back of the truck and then used the boards to fortify our home more? Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. Wait, though. Wait, let's commit theft. What's in the trauma bag, actually? What if we equip on back? What's actually in the trauma bag? I hope there's, like, not too much. Oh, no, this is just random. Oh, we filled the Okay. We filled the trauma bag with the planks from here, and then we unload the planks into the back of the truck. Because this is, like, good wood for us to use. And we've already got nails, and we can literally seal up our entire house with the planks that we've got back here. Alright, and then we just take these, put them here. I think you had a saw in your garage to make planks at home. True, but then we'd have to, like, cut down the trees, wouldn't we? We'd have to... Oh, can we not fit any more in? Oh, no, we don't. We can't fit any more in. Shit. Okay. Fine. We'll put the 2 planks back in the bag because it reduces the weight of the bag. 46. Can we just drop this in the trunk? Shit, it's full. Okay, passenger seat then. I just like my free, already pre-processed wood. Okay, we'll drop that on the right front seat. Oh, hello. There we go. All right. Let's head back in, grab our regular bag, and then get the hell out of here and drop off all that food. I'm feeling like we could actually do really well here. Just woke up. Did I miss anything? We've got a new little home going on. But you might like the place. It was like a former gun nuts place, but now it's just an Incubus who's a bit crazy's place. Is it worth taking any of the ammo? Is it? I want to check the check the bookcases as well. If this is like a proper survivor's place, then First Aid Volume 5, that's rare. That's really rare. We'll put the First Aid Volume 5 in there, and I don't think they've got anything else of value. I think they just have guns. We aren't using guns, so why do we need the ammo? 'Cause guns. Because pew pew. Oh, fine, fine. Incubrain is telling me that I need to pew pew people, but it's fine. It's fine. I am the long-suffering Incubus. Guns are loud and I hate using them. Let's steal their curtains. You know what then? Fine. If I can't take their guns, then I'm stealing their fucking curtains. The hell? If the pew pew is loud, then I'll steal their curtains. Remember what happened? Yes, I lost the two-week-old character when I tried to use guns. Fine, no guns. I won't use guns. I won't shoot things. I'm still going to steal their curtains, though. Gun bad. Gun bad. Dude. Get bonked. Alright. There we go. We'll drop off this supply run back at home, enjoy our win, run to that other old house, see what that one's like. And maybe if we can get that other survivor house cracked open. I was hoping they might have a bit more in the way of melee weapons. I like my axe, but also I'm aware of the fact that my main axe is going to die soon. And I don't love the idea of, like... Is that a fishing shop? What is that? I think that's a grocery store. That is a grocery store. Or a bar. Whatever that is, we'll have a little nose around there soon. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Memo to self, don't use this fucking road. Use the other one. Use this road, not the other one. I always think it's an open road. It's clear there. No, use the other road. There we go. All right. We're home. We're home. Ignore the corpses of... ignore the mounds of rotting corpses. Actually, I feel like this is an entrance too soon. I gotta start using the second entrance. The first pull-in is, like, fine, but it doesn't have a road. And it doesn't really take us to the front of the property. This is the way we got to pull in. Fucking hell, it's so difficult to drive at night. Alright, let me just move around. And reverse this in. There we go. Little right turn, because we got to go through the garage to get in. Oh. We'll clear these off really quick. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Alright, that's a good reason to pull out the hand axe. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm better with the little hand axe than I am the crowbar, because even the small hand axe, which I would have thought would cast as like short sharp or something like that, classes as an axe first before it classes as any other type of weapon, which, you know, now I've said it out loud, kind of makes sense. But it lets me completely go into all of the axe skills that I've picked up. And boom. It's so dark. Yes, it is. All right. Take the keys out the car. Axe proficiency pog. Honestly, I love the axe. It feels very Walking Dead. It feels very Lee. You know, I loved Lee. Axe level 2 unlock. Oh, the engine's a bit fucked. How bad is the engine fucked? 10%. That ain't good, but at least we were able to make it home with the engine in that state. What we'll do is we'll clear everything out from the car. Yeah. We'll play it smart. We'll turn... we'll clear everything out from the car. There we go. And then we'll take it on a one-way trip. I feel like that's the smartest thing to do. Maybe we could try and take it on a one-way trip to find a new car, but I don't really want to take that gamble right at this point, especially when we've got so many gas canisters in the back. So I'm thinking we just take these. Yeah, let's just go with equip primary, equip secondary. Put the full gas cans on this shelf. 1, 2. There we go. We're like bolstering up our inventory. This is good. Then equip primary. Remember, tomatoes are fruit, so ketchup is a dessert until we meet again. Sure. Sure. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm down for it. There we go. Can the keys work on other spiffos? It can work on other spiffos. Whether it is this exact spiffo we end up getting, I don't know. But hopefully we end up in the position where, like, we find other spiffos we can use this on. Put the sledgehammer in here. Spare hand axe in here. Nice. I love how the music's being really fucking dramatic, but we're just, like, cleaning our inventory. Equip that on our back. Now that's full of food, so what we'll do is we'll go in and eat while we have the chance. I do like the place that we've got. I just wish it was, like, a bit more... I don't know. I secure? Eat the dog food, Zander. Eat the dog food. Oh, no, wait. It makes you really unhappy. Fine, don't eat the dog food. Don't eat the dog food, then. Eat the chili. Eat all the chili. Eat the dog food, Zander. Eat the dog food. Do it. All right, we put all of the cans in here. And this is turning into like a really healthy food supply. This is like the healthiest food supply. A lot of cigarettes as well. Where are my cigarettes? Oh, they're in the other bag. No, that's fine. We can wait a hot minute for those. We will just quickly swing into here. And yeah, let's grab just all of these and put them in our rucksack. Or in the duffel bag. Don't forget, we've got a trauma bag as well on the front seat. Don't forget that, Netherlings. We do have a trauma bag on the front seat. Don't forget it. Fishing line, fishing tackle. All right. What we'll do is we'll leave the duffel bag in here and just drop it. Now, this is turning into like a little bit more of a Zanny style home. Huge amount of food, huge amount of supplies, good amount of water. Hi, Zanny. Came here from school. I'm now alone in my home trying to sleep, watching your stream. Oh, darling. Well, get comfy cozy. I'm going to be here for at least a little while longer. More than happy to keep you company. Alright, stuff in the back doesn't matter. Trauma bag, equip on the back. Here we go. Do we have anything left in here that's good? Oh, we've got all those planks. Oh. Oh, let's put these in the box. Oh, you know what? Let's put this as like a workbox, you know, like a toolbox. Or like, I guess just like a plank box. Put those in there. Matches, duct tape. We'll drink the orange soda so that we can have it as a water bottle. Get that little bit of sleep while we can. And then first thing in the morning, we're going to be smart. Try and crack that other house open. It's going to be our last trip in that van. The Spiffos van did really good. It lasted way longer than it should have. Carry on my wayward Spiffos, but in the end, I think we've got everything that we can get from it. Leave the trauma bag here. What we'll do is we'll equip this on our back. All right, this is going to be our final run. Hope you're ready for adventure. This is all of our leftover food. Drop the empty can on the floor. Put in the cocoa powder. Anything that we don't think we're going to use immediately, we're going to just put in here. The dog food is there. We'll leave the canned spaghetti because we're on the run. We're on a run. Empty water bottle. We'll keep the water bottles. You know what? Actually, we'll... Yeah, we'll smoke before we go. Leave the box of nails in the little toolbox, or I should say the like supply box. 07 van, you've done us well indeed. 07 to the van. We'll drop off something in... We'll drop off our books in this little spot here. Since we need somewhere to put, like, at least a couple of books. They only had magazines here, which, you know... Again, these guys were definitely not going to end up rebuilding the world, but... At least they geared the place up nice for us. Oh, we got a spare sheet as well. Ooh, if we've got a spare sheet, let's... put it over these windows. Yeah, because these are facing the road, so let's add the sheet here. Perfect. Think about all the Zombos, Spiffos, Isekai'd. True. Very, very true. Alright, we got the pen, we got the can opener. It'll drop the annotated maps on the floor. We will fill up our remaining water bottles at the sink. What we'll even do is we'll leave a couple of water bottles behind in, like, case of emergency. Because we'll be overburdened from the amount of water bottles that we have. I think we've got about 6, maybe 8. We've got 2 there. 5, 6, 7. 7 water bottles total. So these 2 here, these 2 water bottles, we're going to leave under the sink here, next to the... More guns, sure, why not? They've got more guns here. We'll leave more water, those 2 water bottles under the sink. And that way, if the water does ever go out, which it will, we'll be able to have at least enough to drink for a day while we find somewhere else to go. Oh. If we're going on a run as well, we won't bring the big axe. We'll keep the hand axe. The crowbar and the hand axe are going to be the thing that looks after us for this run. All right. Last run in the Spiffo-mobile. I was a zombie, but got reincarnated as a hero in another world. The Roscoe Graves story. Alright. We keep close to the southern road. This was the place that nearly killed us last time, so I want to say that the last thing the Spiffo's van did was beat it, you know? Actually, wait. Do you think we could try and be sneaky and use this as a... No, we can't. I thought I could use it as maybe like a cut-through. And if we could use that as like a cut-through, we could sneak into the back of the house. Alright, Spiffo's van. We're just going to reverse down the road. Easy does it, Spiffos. And remember what I said last time, everyone. We leave the van running, parked facing away from the driveway. Or it stalls. Leave the van running. Has this Zanny got a beard? Wait, the Zanny's got a beard now. Oh, let's go. He started getting his beard. Wait, I feel like that's a sign of, like, you know, Zanny's hitting maturity or something, you know? They start getting a beard in this. They start hitting maturity as survivors. They get a beard. Okay. They're getting a little too tight, and I'm not liking using a short weapon for this. Because, whoop, yep, I'm not liking using a short weapon. We're going to switch to the pipe, or the crowbar. So this is going to give us a little extra distance. It's better to deal with swarms using long instead of short. Short is good damage when you're doing one-on-ones, but as soon as swarms start turning into a thing, distance is going to be a main problem. Because we almost got bitten there. That was like an actual almost bite. Oh, one down. Yeah! Oh, that one was like turning away, trying not to get hit. That's so sad. Oh shit, was that a bite? Nope, we're good. Alright. Alright, we need to be more careful. I'm getting a little carried away here. Switch back to axe. We're dealing with twos, so we go with the axe. Shove. 1, 2. All right, nice and easy. Nightstick, holster, red digital watch. Nightstick could be a good backup weapon if we get tight, but that's short blunt, and I don't really want to invest in short blunt. Okay, pop the barricade on this place. Take the plank, just throw it on the floor. Locked from the inside. All right, that's a problem. 2 there. No, 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 no. Don't pick up the broken glass. Don't pick it up. We'll unbarricade. All right, here we go. Unbarricade. Get the plank. Throw it on the ground. They're both going to come out of... Really? They lost in... They lost interest in climbing through the window after I took the planks off. I'm a little insulted by that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. That could have gone really, really bad. We've hit way too many near bites. Our, like, gear is kind of saving us with this. Okay, that one does have a police vest, though. So that's something. Okay. I'm hearing the... Is it... Where is... Oh. Bruh. Are you... There's nothing... Who's hitting what where? Is someone headbutting the wall? Kitchen sink. Oh, that's not a good start. That's not a good start either. I was hoping for more. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, I couldn't see you because of the planks. That explains it. Wait. Get... Stay down. All right. That clears the place. Eggs. Food. A little bit of canned food. Nothing special so far. Ugh, nothing special. Electrical wire, hammer, duct tape. More nothing special. Was this place a bust? Oh, don't tell me this place is a bust. Magazines. Carpentry Volume 1. We don't have Carpentry Volume 1. Okay, that's at least something we don't have. Toothpaste, foundation. I guess some canned food? Anything on the residence, maybe? Keys? Socks? Anything in here? Umbrellas and hammers? Here? No? I think this place was a fucking bust. Damn. Alright, we might as well take the food then if we're here. Grab this. Grab all of it. Clear it out while we got the chance. Might as well just take it. Fuck this place. Let's get out. Oh, they've got the little garden shed as well. With a Are these common? This is the 3rd generator we've found in this playthrough. Saws, nails, duct tape, hammer. Okay, a little bit of... Bloody hell. Another generator. Wait. Oh, but that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's another generator. That's so many. It's a bunch of boxes of nails, saws, bag of concrete. You know what? I'll take the saw. Is there a screwdriver around here somewhere? Yeah, there's... Okay, okay. You know what? The entirety of, like, all of the tools in this place. A propane tank. Make up for the fact that the house was completely dud. You know, that actually changes things a little bit now. We're going to leave the generator. I know that sounds weird, but we're going to leave the generator because at least we know where one is now, but we don't... What do we need 3 generators for? Like, reasonably, what do we need 3 generators for? We don't need 3. We know where one is, but... Like, it feels greedy for us to do the whole generator thing. We don't need 3. We've already got 2 totally fine ones at home. What we're going to do is we're going to do something that I didn't quite anticipate. Do you guys remember that door? The one on the docks that we couldn't open and we needed a screwdriver for. We have a screwdriver now. I want to open that and find some fishing supplies. Because we could just put the boxes of nails in here. A couple of saws. A couple of hammers. There is nothing stopping us from just opening that door on the docks. That little jetty that we found that was locked up tight. And taking everything inside. And I've never opened that door before. I don't know what's on the other side. I have no clue. Will the truck make it that far? I think so. The truck, it could be a nice swan song for the truck. The engine was at 10%. As long as I don't drive like a maniac, which, you know, no guarantees. There's also the grocery store there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm kind of cooking. Wait. We get through these. We drive... Where was it? Where was the jetty? Oh, it was back the other way. As long as I don't drive too crazy, the truck should last to get to the jetty. We take all of the fishing supplies in there. We swing back around to the grocery store. We load up off of that. And we kind of call that a bit of a win. Oh. Well, there's the car dead. There's me dead. There's me dead. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why? What the fuck? And there's me fucking dead. Oh, fuck me. The engine just died next to them. We lasted a week. Ah. You know what? That's fair. Little bit of bad luck there that got us. The car died at the worst point possible. It died right on the corner. But you know what? It's fine. We should have just taken the win and gone home. But you know what? That was fair. I needed you to keep going, Zanny. You know what? We did great, though. We did great. We lasted a week. Well fought. We did very, very well. But on that note, we've been going for just under 7 hours, everyone. So I reckon we should head back to our little 2.0 room and see how we're going. We did like over 5 hours on this one, so let's head this way. Right this way, my dear sweet Netherlings. So with that, thank you all for joining me on today's Project Zomboid stream. I had a really lovely time getting to play with all of you. You know this is one of my favorite little like streams to chill out and yap to. It's always really fun just to get to do like a little bit of this game. I just enjoy it. It's just fun. It's relaxing. It's something that I just have a lot of fun with. And I'm looking forward to the fact that I get to do a kind of big collab next week with a bunch of people and just have fun with everyone doing that. So I do hope that you all enjoy. I actually had like such a good time, and I'm so glad that like I'm able to do these Zomboid streams with everyone. And I don't know, it's a really enjoyable little time. I really do like it, and I hope that you enjoy it too. I know that it's something that like I've come to kind of treasure. They're great little opportunities to yap, and I think that the way it works for me is I just enjoy getting to sit here and yap and do my thing. I think that it's like a bit of a rare occasion that we can just sort of like have a game that's like a jingling keys thing, but also super chill as well. You know, I know that Minecraft is like kind of the same, but also I just kind of enjoyed it. And I hope that you all actually had some fun too. And maybe if you're playing Zomboid yourself, you picked up on a few things, but definitely had a good time. And of course I get to have like a little collab. Since you made it through to the end, right now, right? Since you made it through all the way to the end of this long stream, this almost 7-hour stream, I might as well give you a little nudge of some of the people who are going to be joining me on Friday for my Zomboid stream. This isn't a confirmed set list yet, as of this exact moment. However, we are going to be doing a little run with on the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Zomboid server with, at this time, you know, these aren't 1,000,000% confirmed, but these are the people who are currently sat with well, they're the people in my group right now. Teehee, spill, yeah, spill. Fuck yeah. As of right now, we have, of course, Zander Netherbrand, that's me. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 is also going to be joining me. We're going to be joined by 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well from Nichisanji. We're also going to have 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 swinging by, and also hopping in for the first time, hopefully if everything gets cleared, we're going to have Shinri as well swinging on in. So I harassed the fuck out of everyone until they agreed to play with me. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. I think I mentioned 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 a moment ago. So, fuck yeah. So, yeah. I chased humies until they were willing to hang out with me. So, let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. Yo-based. Why, thank you. But I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful evening. Get comfy, get cozy, and of course, I will see you all far sooner than you think. I will be back not tomorrow, but on Tuesday with some coffee date and probably something in the evening if things go well. I might also be doing a collab with 𝓂𝓑 depending on how times go, but maybe not, but I'll let you guys know one way or another. I've been a little bit swamped with it, so I will keep you all in the loop. But until then, stay comfy, stay cozy. I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet Netherlings. If you're new here, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button. Or if you've been here a damn long while, then heck, why don't you give the like button a tickle? It'll appreciate it, I promise. So, until then, I'll see you all in your dreams, my sweet mortals. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. All right, skedaddle now. Go on, get out of here. Go on. You got stuff to do. Shoo. Mwah.